Numerous construction cranes in the Boston area and in the vicinity of Logan Airport. Advise on initial contact. You'll have information uniform. Boston Logan Airport HS information uniform 1054 Zulu. Wind 330 at 8. Visibility 10. View clouds at 10,000. View clouds at 25,000. Temperature 19er, 2.14, altimeter 2985. ILS runway 33 left approach in use. Departing runway 27. All aircraft repack call hold short, instructions and assigned altitude. Increased bird activity in the vicinity of Logan Airport. Numerous construction cranes in the Boston area and in the vicinity of Logan Airport. Advise on initial contact. You'll have information uniform. Boston Logan Airport HS information uniform 1054 Zulu. Wind 330 at 8. Visibility 10. View clouds at 10,000. View clouds at 25,000. Temperature 19er, 2.14, altimeter 2985. ILS runway 33 left approach in use. Departing runway 27. All aircraft repack call hold short, instructions and assigned altitude. Increased bird activity in the vicinity of Logan Airport. Numerous construction cranes in the Boston area and in the vicinity of Logan Airport. Advise on initial contact. You'll have information uniform. Boston Logan Airport HS information uniform 1054 Zulu. Wind 330 at 8. Visibility 10. View clouds at 10,000. View clouds at 25,000. Temperature 19er, 2.14, altimeter 2985. ILS runway 33 left approach in use. Departing runway 27. All aircraft repack call hold.
Delta Airbus number 2, Juliet Bravo short of Kilo.
Juliet Bravo short of Kilo, Delta Airbus number 2.
Parker 4396, taxi via Charlie Delta, cross runway 4 right, hold short runway 33 left.
Parker, good morning, runway 37 right, hold short,
taxi via Foxtrot, runway 22 right, hold short of Charlie.
Alaska 459, traffic holding on the crossing runway 33 left, prepare for takeoff.
Pick up runway 33.
JetBlue 493, taxi uniform.
Parker 4396, it's Charlie Delta, cross runway 4 right, hold short runway 33 left.
Delta, scope right, hold short to do left, pick up 42
American 1509, monitor tower 128.
28-8, thanks, what you do, have a great day, American 1509.
D2, thanks, Parker 3710, see over to the JetBlue at Alpha.
See you later, JetBlue Star.
4396, monitor tower 128.
We go, pick up 42
D2, thanks.
Africa 4435 with uniform accelerated taxi. W2706, runway 27 minus wing.
1401, runway 27, taxi via Kilo, Mike, cross runway 4 left, hold short of Charlie.
Ready.
Echo 1 Kilo Mike, takeoff for left, hold short tower for runway 4435.
1433 Boston Red, cross runway 12 and Foxtrot, back to the corporate jet passes, they're going to turn in front of you, and then give way to JetBlue Bravo, taxi via Bravo.
Alaska 459, contact departure, good morning.
Foxtrot, Bravo, short of Echo, and now give way to this, yeah.
Yo, what's up, Caleb? Welcome in everyone else. We got our flight today going from from Boston to Miami. That's where we are headed to right now. I'm going to try to get this flight done in the books, if all possible. Welcome in everyone. We got a 7 a.m. Central Time departure. 8 a.m. East Coast time departure today. So hopefully everyone's doing good. We're going to try to get this flight going and get out of here a decent time. Let me check my audio, make sure it's working correctly. How am I sounding for you, Caleb? Hopefully it's 5x5. Hopefully. Let's see. Hold on, let me check some things here. Make sure we're good. Make sure I hear myself well. Alright, Seems to sound good from here. We're in the 73800. Gonna be headed back to Miami. All right, sweet, sweet. Sounds good. Sounds good. We'll hop in and start getting some things going here. See if we can get out of here. Now, also, we're actually not at Bravo 8. For some reason, I forgot to check the jet bridge there when I set it up. Couldn't connect the jet bridge there, so we had to move to Bravo 5 gate. Is where we currently are. So we're gonna get things going and try to go from there. But yeah, back in the 737 today. So we already got traffic moving in and around here in Boston. We got 165 passengers we're taking with us. Total souls 174, no jump seaters. It's got almost a full boat, about 7 shy or so of full boat. For some reason they're taking off runway 27 today. So that's what we'll be planning for, is runway 27 departure. So we'll see how that works out for us. Our fuel truck should be on its way. Figure we just start using the fuel that with GSX instead of the manual fueling to do what it needs to do, get things going that way. But yeah, it should be an uneventful flight today. I really wanted to fly yesterday. There was some weather all over this area in Boston area yesterday, but I was too sleepy. I couldn't do the flight. So we postponed it to this morning. So again, we got catering out here, lab, water people out here doing their thing. Moving out the way. Like I said, fuelers should be on their way to get stuff going. We got no issues with this aircraft. I think there's something wrong with the jump seat adjustment, but it's still functional. It's still safe to use the jump seat, but in the flight deck, but just has some adjustment that's been deferred, so it's still a good seat, but we got no jump seaters today, so all is good. Let's hop in the aircraft, start getting things going, get our folks on here. We'll go over our stuff as usual, the typical usual things, and get out of here. Let's see, they already started water. I guess water and potable's already completed. I mean, lab. Oh, do you actually see the ground power unit as well? That's pretty cool. Looks like Atlas Air back there in the back. This busted jet bridge. All right, there we go. I think we got Lisa today. She kind of looks like a Lisa. All right, the other cabin crew members are getting on board there. Let's hop in the flight deck and get going. Hello, Lisa. How are you today?
I'm doing well, Captain. Thank you for asking.
I think we got Brian as the FO today as well. Everything there looks good. All right, we'll get this going here shortly. So can you actually see the ground power unit? Yeah, the external power, ground power, nice. Yeah, are you able to actually see it as well? That's pretty cool. All right, Brian, how are you today? You fit for duty?
I'm doing well, thanks for asking. Ready to assist with the flight today.
All right, sounds good. All right, let's see. Yeah, boarding should start in about 7 minutes. Should be able to get out of here on time. Let me check something here as well. Let's go ahead and get this in. Bravo 5. See if it takes. Does not. That's the correct one there. We'll select. Nice to be back in the 7-3. 163. 84. It's supposed to be 165. I don't know why SimBrief is messing that up. Let's see, is that cargo weight correct? It's supposed to have 8,200. That is not even remotely close. Let's see, we'll do 4250 and a half. Load. Alright, that's close enough for what it should be. Alright, fuelers should be on their way. Oh, good. At least his EFB is messing up, not mine. That's fine. Alright, let's activate. We got flight 202, 2002. To leave the external power on till we start APU, correct? Yes, correct. It's all on here. Alright, let's go over this. Alright, so we got our flight release at 10:38 Zulu time. It is currently 11:15. We're Boston to Miami, American flight 2002, domestic. IFR flight plan, we got, again, American 2002 on the 24th day with 3 Lima Delta, 940 November tail, and that shows there on the placard and what we saw outside. We got, again, no alternate. Minimum fuel today is 22.5. Release fuel is 25.3. We should burn about 17,000 pounds of fuel. Arrive with 7,000.3. Let me also see something. Let's see. All right, these guys are still waiting to get that going. The fuel truck should be on its way. Let me make sure we got the, all right, seatbelt signs and stuff are off. Let's see. All right, planned arrival fuel 7.3 hour, 20 minutes. Will be cost index 78. There's going to be some headwinds we're going to be flying into getting here, but we'll do what we can, best we can. And let's see. Our route was going to be SOX 7. Departure SOX transition out of Boston. We'll be arriving in Miami via the Bonefish 3. Bonefish, I think is what that probably is. 3 hog transition. Again, our minimum fuel is going to be the burn fuel of 17,000 pounds, covering 2 hours, 50 minutes flight time and 1,171 on a distance. 15 minutes of contingency fuel, 45 minutes reserve, taking an extra 20 minutes for taxi out of here today, and just in case of any go-arounds, anything in Miami, or holds that we may have to do. Hopefully we don't have that issue. We had that issue coming into Boston on the last flight. We had a wind shear alert and had to go around and come back to Boston. I mean, to come back around and land again. We still got into the gate on time. So we're scheduled to be out at 15:25, arriving at 15:35 or 11:35 local time, East Coast time, in Miami. We got 4 hours, 10 minutes of endurance time worth of fuel. Again, just the flight deck jump seat is the only thing that's a trouble in this aircraft. You say you went flying from Cleb to Claremont, then Rutland, then to Boston in a Piper Arrow? Fighting the wind on landing. Yeah, you know what? It's wild because you actually end up landing, at least for me, I always end up have better landings when I have to fight the wind. If it's a no-win situation, and this is even in real life, no-win situation, you start like, all right, why am I not having to fight this thing? But yeah, in real life, I always have my best landings that way. So yeah, I know what you mean. Well, let me see. I checked this already. I got it open. I don't know if I tested this. Let me test it. Make sure it does its thing. All right. So we'll be in Boston Center, DC Center, Jacksonville Center, Miami Center. All the FRs will be passing through, and our direction of flight today out of Boston here, we're going to be flying right over TFR, I think, due to the FIFA soccer games going on in Boston. Something that's going on in the area. So yeah, so top of climb 340 is our top altitude. It takes 20 minutes to get there. Again, we already have headwinds. We're already been a jet stream at that point too. Winds are going to be, where's our winds out here? 232 at 64. Yeah, that's pretty much right on the nose. We'll be getting beat up on that. So we're not going to be going very fast at all. Looking at, what, plus 10 or so on the ISO deviation. So that's going to be interesting. Let's see. What the heck is going on with this thing? I said start. Alright, well, this is acting weird. It's supposed to already start board, and for some reason it is not. Let me close that and just use it from here. Yeah, for some reason it's acting weird. This is the fuel truck still on its way as well. Do another update on this thing. Alright, fuel truck should still be on its way. Oh, okay, yeah, the FIFA stuff. And on single runways with mountains on either side. Oh yeah, that's definitely pucker factor. Alright, let's see, top of climb or top of descent. It's gonna be 2 hours 23 minutes from wheels up. So we'll have like an hour, about 2 hours in cruise. I kind of go on a rant about work yesterday too. Once we get the cruise, I'll talk about that then. All right, so again, out the blocks by 1200, off the ground by 1225 Zulu. Dang, my bit rates just dropped off the table. So now let's see, we got on at 1515, should be in the blocks by 1535. And we got Brian, of course, cuts off the names. We got Samuel Lewis is our dispatcher today. Wind conditions, again, looks like it's going to be about ISA, averaging like ISA 9 maybe. Let me see what it says on here. Yep, ISA plus 9. Winds are going to be pretty much in our face entire flight. We'll be going through the jet streams. We don't get out to jet streams until near Tugger. That's what it looks like. That's about halfway through the flight. That's about what that's looking like. So we'll see how that goes. We will see how that goes. Let's look at our route here. All right, this is our route. Boston going east. We're going west to Miami from where we are. Again, the jet streams will be going through. Looks like we'll be dealing with some light turbulence, moderate turbulence possibly here. Not, we'll see. We'll pay attention to it though. There's some weather off to the east. This is all this right here was all over Boston area yesterday. So like I said, we get to miss all of that good stuff and get in here with some nice weather today. What's up, Richard? Welcome in. All right, and our winds, like I said, most of our, about half the flight will be in the jet stream there. And from the profile view, Boston to Miami, because again, we're east going west. That's why it's opposite. We're standing at 340 all the way there. All right, so we're looking at 165 packs. Again, no flight deck jump seater, no cabin jump seater. We got 2 lap infants today, 7 crew members. Total souls on board, 174 is what we're looking at. All right, let's look at our chart. So out of Boston, let's go pinned. Oh yeah, I forget I gotta do this. Forgot this EFB does not let that auto select from the charts. Let's grab these 2 parking gates. Don't need any DI stuff. We got our SID. They're arriving 3-3 left, so we'll grab that ILS just in case we got to return. We have it. All right, so again, we are at here. We got a taxi all the way across to here for departure. It looks like they're taking Charlie to cross to Delta 1. I'm sure that's what we should get from Tower. Now, fortunately, we're not in the section that have to talk to ramp control. I believe we're just outside of that. Let me make sure, though. I don't think we've got to talk to ramp tower here. Quartz, what's up, good sir? Welcome in. Yeah, we're just outside the ramp tower frequency. We don't have to talk to them. We'll be talking to ground the whole time. Good to see you, sir. You're up bright and early here. Oh, it's like 4:30 your time. You're in 34R. Gotcha. Hey, and I see you with the emotes. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. All right, let's go SID. I think this is just like a... Oh, no, it's actually a full-on SID. All right. Nice. We're taking off 27. We'll be going this direction, then heading 230 to Kira, then to Colin. We got no altitude restrictions on our departure, so that's good. We'll see how that works out for us. All right, so that should be an easy departure, unless they change the runway up on us. Oh, you can't sleep. Gotcha. Well, hopefully this boring stuff here will help you fall asleep. Very nicely, good sir. Hello. Hopefully so. Let's see, fuel truck here yet? There's a fuel truck. Are they still on the way? Are they not here yet? What's going on, fuel truck? All right, they're on the way. Oh, why aren't our people showing up? Showing in the cabin. I gotta update it, I guess. I think I had to update it again. Alright, they got that going. We got what? About 3 minutes, then we can call and get our clearance. Go from there. Alright, let's get airport information. Nothing.
Read back all runway and hold short instructions. Advise on initial contact you have information X-ray.
X-ray.
Boston Logan International Airport, information X-ray. 0954 Zulu. Arriving and departing runway 33 left. Wind 300 at 10. Visibility 10. Scattered at 10,000. Temperature 18. Dew point 15. Altimeter.
I need
10. Visibility 10.
Something 10.
Scattered at 10,000.
3010.
Temperature 18. Dew point 15. Altimeter 2984. Density altitude 400 feet.
Oh, nice.
Advise on course heading, altitude, and if flight following is
oh
requested.
yeah, how was that, man? Getting up
Read back
very
all
early
runway
in the
and
morning
hold
for that.
short instructions. Advise on initial contact. You have information X-ray.
All right, I gotta get this information again.
Boston Logan International Airport. Information X-ray.
Oh, you know what? I did have that right.
Zulu.
2165 is
Arriving and departing runway 33 left. Wind 300 at 10. Visibility 10. Scattered at 10,000. Temperature 18. Dew point 15. Altimeter 2984.
Oh, 298.
Density altitude 400 feet. Advise on course heading, altitude, and if flight following is requested. Read back all runway and hold short instructions. Advise on initial contact. You have information X-ray.
Information X-ray.
Boston Logan International Airport.
I will update that momentarily. It's fine. I'll post pics in the Discord later. If that's yeah, that's cool. Got 3 lunches out of 6. Hey, that's half. That's half. It's not terrible. True that. Let's see, what do we got? I will just go with the first one, 2175.
VE4 Zulu. Arriving and departing runway 33 left. Wind 300 at 10. Visibility 1.
Alright, 2165 is clearance. Ramp, we'll just use regular ramp frequency, I guess. Since we're technically not on the ramp, we'll go 31.1. Alright, we got them on standby. Alright, we're gonna send the CPDLC to get that. Get that going. Alright. Oh, looks like the fuelers are out. The heck is this fuel truck doing out here? It's supposed to be a fuel truck from the underground fuel. Let's see what that looks like. They're fueling it up though. Yeah, it should be underground fueling. I don't know why they sent this truck out. Nice bright morning.
Good morning.
It says Luco oil. Luke oil. It's like UK, I think. Not terrible though. Not terrible. Alright, well they're getting that in. Start getting things going more up here. Alright, like I said, we're gonna send the CPDLC to get our clearance here. So let's do that. Let's log on with these guys. Log on. And once we log on, it should give us our should get them to send us our clearance here. If I'm not mistaken, it should. So we'll see.
Ladies and gentlemen, on behalf of American Airlines and
Alright, log on accepted.
Departing from Boston Logan International Airport.
Get
and
our
heading to Miami International Airport. We kindly
clearance.
ask that you take your seats according to your boarding passes and stow your hand luggage in the overhead bins or under the seats in front of you. If you need any
That's
assistance,
supposed to send me my
please don't
clearance.
hesitate to reach out to any member of our crew. Thank you for
There it
choosing
goes.
Airlines, and we wish you a pleasant flight.
Alright, let's wheel code that and let's pull it back up. I should got cleared to Miami, SOC 7 departure, maintain 5,000 departures on 18-25, squawking 2222. We expect 35 left. Oh, 33 left. That doesn't sound right. See, I don't think they're doing 33 left, but let's see. Let's get 5,000. We'll squawk 222. Alright, 222 set. We got 5,000 initial. We're going up to 340. Let's set that. I don't know if the fueler is still out there or not. He is done. Just left. Alright. Get seatbelt signs on. Got 80 of 164. I don't know why that's acting weird these days. It's not supposed to do that. For some reason, boarding got quiet. Hold on, let me see something, because I think it did this before. It just like turned down the sound for some reason. No, it's still fine. I don't know, it got very quiet back there though. Yeah, that's what I see. So I'll probably request that. Alright, so we got that 1825. Already will code it. Alright, so we'll deal with that then. We'll request it from ground is what we'll do when we get ready to take off. I mean, we get ready to taxi, we'll get it from him. Yeah, for some reason GSX got extra quiet back there. Alright, let's alright, we got our CPDLC going. We're good there on that. Let me see. Yeah, they're landing 3-3 left. They're not taking off 3-3 left though. Yeah, still, which is weird because it's a short runway, but hey, they're doing it. Where do I have a truck they named Bird 3? Who has a truck named that? The airport? Alright, 2175 is up. We got 2165. We'll switch over to tower here. Ramp tower now. Yeah, I don't know why GSX got quiet. It's still boarding, but it got quiet. Oh, there it goes. Alright, we got all our fuel 25-2. I forgot tanks. I know some tanks are on. Oh, gotcha. Alright, we're gonna go 27. What we're gonna plan for, execute that. Let's go to our perf data request. What's tower frequency? West and east. So in the direction of flight. We'll do 28.8. I'm assuming that's what it's going to be. this is acting weird all of a sudden. I don't know why. Alright, so I'm going to turn that off, period, and just use it through the on-screen thing. It's just not working over there. I think they may have to do another update on it. So I'll leave that off for now. Just close that. We'll just use GSX within the sim. Load, execute, not going up to 360, going 340. Execute that, plan for 25, 2, that checks out, 37, that all checks. We'll just set that to be ready for when it's time to go. Alright, let's see. What else do we got? Alright, let's get all our information into the FMC. Let's get that stuff going. Already got that. We got socks. Departure is going to be 27. We already got that. Let's go socks. Execute. Arrival. Make sure our distance line up there. We got bonefish. Planning for 8 right. What the heck's going on over there? Why'd that go off? What was our transition for this? Hog, it says. Oh, it's right here. Didn't see it there. Alright, let's just go with that for now. I don't know what this is doing. Why is that messing with things over there? It shouldn't be. I got 1163. At 120, 184. What the heck is this thing doing? That's not right. Hold on, let me see if this thing's messing with something here. We don't got no 184 people. It's only 165. Yeah, that ain't right. Let's just restart this. We're just gonna get all our people on here and call it. GSX always doing something weird. Execute. Oh, you got 177? Load. Execute. Let's go back to perf data. We're just gonna load and skip it and get them all on here. This is just doing weird stuff now. We already got all our fuel anyway, so we're good. But it's not reading the sim brief correctly. Come on. My engines aren't even on. What is this thing talking about? I hate that GSX acts so it's so finicky. That's the one thing I wish they would do, is stop with all this other ridiculous update stuff and get a program that will actually run consistently. Oh great, a hotfix is ready. Guess I gotta do that. I wanted to just drop an update today or something. That's applied, then I'll go from there. It's acting up because you hear, man. I wish we could blame that on you, but we can't, because it's not you. It's GSX. It's typical GSX doing GSX things. You need to get rid of that freaking control crap and actually get a server that can run this stuff consistently. And it doesn't run consistently at all. And that's what's terrible about it. All right, we'll be out of here on time though. We'll get these folks on. We'll skip the board and just load them in and go from there. In the meantime, while that stupid thing's doing its thing, let's run our numbers. GSX, I'm telling you, man, it's crazy. There's non-stop memes of GSX, forever memes of GSX. Let's go to 7. Import from aircraft 158, that checks. Weather, that checks out. What are we looking at? Flaps 15 takeoff. Takeoff 99.4, no select temp, so we're full toga on this takeoff. 139.40, 48.55. Sounds good to me. Alright, sim brief's okay. Let's request boarding again and get the right boarding numbers on here. I know it's gonna mess with this now. Alright, I actually put 165 that time, so that's good. Just gonna skip the loading and get everybody boarded. For it to do its thing there. Alright, it actually put 165 that time. The weight's still correct. Let me see if it stays the same or if it's going to mess with it again. Alright, it's typing the numbers, slowly but surely. 130. What the heck is this thing doing? Definitely got 133 passengers. Let me wait and see what this does. And it still only put 163 instead of 160. What in the world did they put that 13 at over? That 130 something. That's weird. Let's just do that like we had it. 4250 aft. Alright, let me bring that back up. Make sure it's only gonna do what it's supposed to. Let's grab that. We'll just go complete now. I don't think it's going to show our people back here. Nope, it's not. Alright, yeah, boarding is complete. Make sure it's not bringing these guys back up. It shouldn't. Where are they at? Just close the doors, make sure they're not doing nothing wild on there. Alright, got those closing. Call that good. We got that going. That going. Seatbelt signs are on. Oh, let me see if I turn it back off. I'll leave short now. Nope. Oh well. We'll go without actual people in the cabin.
Like 416 heavy. Yep, stand by with that. Sending now, FedEx 416 heavy.
Let's see, we're on there. Flight deck to ground. Just push the button there, I guess.
Say again.
Please disconnect the, we're going to start the APU now.
Disconnecting GPU now.
Nope, don't disconnect the GPU. We're going to start the APU.
Air 5735, Boston clearance. Contact Delta ramp, good day.
Not clear what you said. Say again.
Do not disconnect the GPU. We are starting the APU now.
Roger, GPU will remain connected while you start the APU.
Alright, got that EGT. Let's see. Looks good. We got folks up there in the building. Alright, we got good power there.
Triple 1177, clearance.
Alright, flight deck to ground. We got a good start.
Perfect.
Please disconnect GPU and PCA.
GPU and PTA disconnected.
Wrong one. This one. Release. Ground power release. And I guess we can take the shocks out too. We just did that on its own. Alright, that's all off. We get that going up top. And we'll leave that off for now. Trim mirrors on. That on. Alright, we look to be ready to go. We get beacon light on. Good here so far. Oh, we gotta get our V-speeds in. Alright, we're gonna do flaps 15. No assumed temp. Sounds good to me. Take off. We're doing full power out of here. Flaps 15 is what we were given. What does it say? 39, 40, 48.
Up to 384, clearance.
That's clearance. What am I gonna do with that?
More left, hold short, more right, GPS line 13 heavy.
Let's get CG.
2455, let me know when you have the numbers for 33 left and you'll be
We
ready.
got 48. We'll go 58. Alright, overhead looks good. Alright, we got our numbers there. So we should arrive with 8.7. Alright, Brian, we're going to be planning for runway 27. Our takeoff data is going to be flaps 15, Toga, V-speeds 139, 140, 148, and flaps 15.
Got it. I'll handle the taxi request for runway 27.
Nope, do not call ground.
Not clear what you said. Say again.
Do not call ground. I was just giving you the information for our takeoff data. He already switched to free.
Understood. Just let me know when you want me to call ground.
Bravo 17, South Victor.
I know that was Tower. Oh no, he alright. He didn't mess with it. Good. Alright, brief the departure. I think we're going to be good to go.
We'll be departing from runway 27. We'll be flying the SOX 7 departure with an initial climb clearance to 5,000 feet. Transition altitude is 18,000 feet. After takeoff, we'll follow the SID profile. Weather at departure shows no significant weather expected en route. In the event of an engine failure below 400 feet, we'll continue straight ahead and follow ATC instructions. Above 400 feet, we'll follow the engine out SID procedure, climbing to 3,000 feet before turning back. For any abnormalities or emergencies before V1, we'll reject the takeoff and apply maximum braking. After V1, we'll continue the takeoff, handle the emergency, and communicate with ATC. We have been cleared as filed. Squawk code is 2222,
FO with
and departure frequency will be 118.25. We're configured for takeoff with flaps 15. V1 is 139 knots, VR is 140 knots, V2 is 148 knots, flaps 15. We'll climb out at V2 plus 10 knots. I think we're ready to go, Captain.
Alright, sounds good.
Great, let me know when you're ready for the next step.
Alright, Lisa, we got everybody on board and ready to go. We're going to call for our pushback clearance here.
Copy, Captain. We're preparing for pushback and ensuring all passengers are seated.
Yeah, we're using live ATC is what you hear in the background. We're also talking to intentions ATC. We're using real world traffic that's around us. So all of the traffic you hear or that you see is real world traffic. I'm not using the say intentions traffic. Let's see. Where we at? Bravo 5? Yeah, we're at Bravo 5 if I'm not mistaken. Let's see what's our call sign. Alright, let's call ground. Hello ground, American 2002 at gate Bravo 5, ready to push and start.
American 2002, Boston ground, push and start approved, tail east.
Tail east.
Push and start approved. Tail east, American 2002.
What's he doing? I didn't give him the radios. My radio's back, buddy. Alright, we're gonna go tail west. There's not really a tail east from here. Yeah, he should be facing back that way. So we'll go tail west. Alright, let's get going. Alright, flight deck to ground. We got push approved tail west. Alright, parking brakes released. Alright. Let's start the clock on his side. And we are ready to go. 3 minutes to spare. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Alright, releasing parking brakes now.
FedEx 416 Heavy Boston, we bridge 2 Deltas, taxi, right to left, and push approved.
End up bumping this guy out the way.
48 Boston, cross runway 4 left at Foxtrot, taxi Alpha, hold for the echo.
4 left at Fox, transfer towards
Our estimated flight time is 2
FedEx 416 Heavy, are we
If he turns out the way, otherwise we'll be bumping him out the way.
ground American
Hold on, let me see. We may be able to stop.
maintenance issue that we need to work out. Can we sit here, or do you need me to go somewhere?
Who is that has a maintenance issue?
American 2750.
Let's pause to push back.
American 2715.
Oh, I like that they added that. You can actually wait. We're out the block though, so clock starts was getting paid.
Okay, for now we'll sit here. We'll try to work.
Oh, you're in a TWA livery. Nice. We'll pause until this guy's out the window. We'll continue. Might be in his way. Yeah, it'll be slightly in his way. He may clip our tail. But I do like say intentions, not say intentions. That GSX updated that. We can pause. Because in the real world, that is actually a thing. If we, in the towers, need them to stop pushing because of something else going on, or we'd like to get the neighbor pushed out next door, and we'll let them know, hey, hold where you are, hold the push. TWA livery for East Coast. Yeah, there you go. All right, we'll wait for this guy, then we'll continue to push. I like that they added the pause push and not just cancel abort. Let me see what it looks like when it pops back up. All right, resume pushback. I like it. All right, we're not going to start the engines yet either. We're still somewhat inside the ramp. But yeah, many things are happening on the ramp. So at any given time, a push can be started and also told to stop at the same time. Most of the time we try to catch it, at least at DFW, we try to catch them before they move too far out the gate because there's not a whole lot of room like it is here in Boston. At least from this gate right here, we had a lot of time where we could still stop and not be in the way. So let's see what we get here. Let's wait for this guy to get out our way. I think he's about to move, then we'll continue our pushback.
American 2750 issue is resolved. We are ready to send.
Is that him, 2715?
And runway 33 left, taxi, Echo Bravo Charlie. Cross runway 4 left, hold short of runway 4.
Wait, they're now taking off 33 left.
Alright, 33 left, Echo Bravo Charlie, cross 4 left, hold short of 4 right for American.
All right, we got to rerun our numbers.
Delta 384, taxi via Charlie, cross runway 4 right, hold short of runway 27.
Charlie, cross 4 right, short 27.
Yeah, it sucked. The rampers really have. That's how it is, though. They gotta wait. They gotta wait till everything is safe, clear, before we continue. All right, so we gotta rerun our numbers because now they are taking off 33 left. Let's rerun this. We're waiting on that. We'll probably get some good. Better numbers now. All right, flaps 5.
Bravo Charlie, cross runway 4 left, hold short of runway 48.
All right, we got to rerun.
Runway 33 left, Echo Bravo Charlie, cross 4 left, hold short of runway 4 right.
American 59, just confirm on Charlie, hold short of runway 4 right.
All right, so now our speed limits. Where do we get this time? Let's see, are they ready yet? They're still back there. All right, flaps 5. Still take off, but select temp 49 now. Do that. Flaps 5.
FA 12, Boston ground.
We're still waiting on him to get out the way. 47, 47, 51.
SA 12, proceed across the Echo, hold short of runway 9er.
60. All right, same thing, but now
wait for one more American
tech.
Right to left, and then taxi.
All right, he's moving.
There was that last American from right to left.
That's it. All right, he's out the way. He's almost out the way. Let's see how close are we to him. Oh, we stopped just enough. Getting clear behind us.
You take 12 right here.
All right, we got the FedEx out there. All right, let's let them know they can resume the pushback.
4788 on Echo, holding short runway 4 left.
Let's look at
Here,
the
4788, Boston Ground, Roger, Figure 8.
Bravo 17, break here, 4788.
United 570, Boston Ground, push approved.
Push approved, United 570.
All right, 3-3, detect. They gave us 5,000 out the gate already anyway. All right, we'll clear up the road.
Push approved, JetBlue 251.
All right.
Prepared 4377 Boston Ground, wait for Delta, right to left, then push approved.
Alright, Delta, right to left, then push approved.
All right, guys, starting engine number 1 now.
701, continue Charlie, cross runway 4 right, hold short of runway 27.
Oh, it's just out.
Charlie, cross 4 right, hold short.
GPU and PTA disconnected.
That's not what I said. What kind of pushback is this?
4788, we got a gate change. Bravo 15, start new gate.
Who has 15?
Break here, 4788, we just got a gate change. Bravo 15 is our new gate.
Prepared 4788, Roger, cross runway 4 left at Echo, taxi via Echo, give way to company at Alpha.
Cross runway 4 left on Echo, give away to company, and gate via Echo, break here, 4788.
We'll wait before we disconnect to make sure we're good.
Runway 27.
Block.
Breaking 2715,
Block.
continue Charlie, cross runway 4 right, hold short of runway 27.
Continue Charlie, cross 4 right, hold short of 27, American. 2715.
Breaking 701, monitor tower 12818.
188, have a good day. Austin ground, Delta 497, spot 7 with whiskey deck.
Delta 497, Boston Ground, wind able to Mountain Kilo. Runway 33 left, taxi Kilo, Bravo Charlie. Cross runway 4 left, hold short of runway 4 right.
Kilo, Bravo, Charlie. Cross 4 left, hold short 4 right. For runway 33 left, Delta 497.
American Airbus ground. American Airbus pushback and
All right, let's get the parking brake set.
2715,
All right, guys, good start on engine number 1 and parking brake is set.
American 1259, continue Charlie, cross runway 4 right, hold short of runway 27.
Roger, engine starting knowledge.
American 1259.
Carry 230 bus down, cross runway 4 left at Echo, taxi Bravo Charlie.
Cross to the 4 left, close to the Bravo Charlie.
Guide 416 heavy, runway 33 left, taxi via Kilo, Bravo Charlie, cross runway 4 left, hold short of runway 4 right.
Alright, 33 left, Kilo, Bravo Charlie, cross 4 left, hold short of 4 right, FedEx 416 heavy.
American 1259, monitor tower 12818, good morning.
2888, American 1259, good morning.
Yeah, I think we're going to have to cut across here to continue. What is this FedEx?
Hold short of Charlie.
Still waiting to park over there?
Who calls ready?
I think he's actually, oh no, he's pushed out. He's going to actually be taxiing out.
923 Boston ground, 20 release time, runway 33 left, taxi Kilo, Bravo Charlie, cross runway 4 left, hold short of runway 4 right.
Kilo, Bravo Charlie, cross 4 left, hold short of 4 right, 33 left, Delta 923. Ground break there, 47 foot, short of 4 left, at
All right, so from what it sounds like, they're doing Kilo, Bravo, Charlie, cross 4 to left.
Delta 1401 Boston ground,
Look
push
at
approved.
that. Right is clear. We got a good start on number 2.
JetBlue 311 Boston ground, hold the push for a minute.
Keep going off.
United 1834 Boston ground, push approved.
Quick push, 1834, good morning.
Oh, let's set that to auto. Get those on. Yaw dampener coming on. Let's go flaps 5. And takeoff speeds. Where are you? Let's see. 6.0 on the trim.
Richard 4714 Boston ground, what's the date?
Bravo,
Let's get there.
Richard 4714, give way to Delta and cross runway 4 left at Echo, taxi Echo, hold short of Echo 1.
Checks.
Give it a Delta, cross 4 left at Echo, short Echo 1, for 4714.
Forward. Aft. Rudder right. Neutral.
FedEx
Left.
3600, heavy Boston ground, push approved.
Extended.
Push through FedEx 3600 heavy.
Looks good. Looks like that FedEx got parked back there at some point. All right, so we'll probably be just following these guys out. Let's go weather radar on. And TA. Recall check, we look good.
American Airbus,
All right,
proceed
my
Alpha,
brakes.
hold short of Alpha 2.
This tower.
And at 25,000.
Delta 923,
Temperature
American
21.
Echo.
2.14.
Who called the taxi?
Altimeter 2986.
Every 351
Density
runway,
altitude
33 left,
800
taxi,
feet.
Quebec, Bravo, Charlie.
Advise on course
Cross runway
heading,
4 left, hold short of
altitude,
runway
We get
4
on
right.
and
kilo.
flight following is requested. Read back all runway and hold short instructions. Advise on initial contact you have information Bravo.
Right, information Bravo.
Boston Logan International Airport. Information Bravo. 11540 Zulu. Arriving and departing runway 33 left. Wind 300 at 10. Visibility 10. View at 9,000. Broken at 25,000. Temperature 21. 2.14. Altimeter 2986. Density altitude 800 feet. Advise on course heading, altitude, and if flight following is requested.
Cross runway 4 right, hold short of 27, heading 416 heavy.
Ground United 570, ready to taxi.
United 570, release time of 28, move up on Alpha, hold short of Charlie. Or actually, hold there for a minute.
Hold position, United 570.
I don't know if he's actually pushing out or not. But let's see. It's FedEx 3600 is who that is. All right, so Kilo Bravo. Oh, let me look at what they're giving. Kilo Bravo Charlie, it says. We're on Kilo. We make that right on Bravo, it looks like. Cross 4 right. Nope, that's not right.
Continue Charlie, cross 4 right, and short of runway 27, Delta 497.
Oh, Charlie's up there. All right, so it's left on Bravo.
Figure 4377, I expect runway 33 left, taxi Echo 1 Kilo, hold for the Alpha. Echo 1 Kilo, short of Alpha, expecting to do it, again 4377.
All right, so to follow the train with Kilo, left turn Bravo, right turn Charlie, hold short of 40 left, 04 left. Cross in, taking Charlie all the way across to,
Tower 128.8.
what's going on with my mouse? And then Delta. All right, it's going to be quite the instructions, I'm sure. All right, let's call them up.
570, taxi Alpha 2 Bravo, hold short of Charlie.
Alpha 2 Bravo, hold short Charlie, United 570. Ground Delta 1401, ready to taxi with a 50.
Pier 1830, hold short of Alpha 2.
Hello, Ground American 2002. We are ready to taxi runway 33 left.
Delta 1401, ready to taxi with 50.
Delta 1401, runway 33 left, taxi Lima Bravo Charlie, cross runway 4 left, hold short of runway 4 right.
Lima Bravo
American
Charlie,
2002, Boston ground, runway 33 left, taxi via Echo 1 Kilo Bravo Charlie, hold short of runway 4 left.
Okay, sounds right. Runway 33 left via Echo 1 Kilo Bravo Charlie, hold short runway 4 left, American 2002. All right, they're pretty close, pretty spot on what's happening right now. We'll take that. All right, so we're going to get going. Let's get rolling. We got about a little over 15 minutes to get to the runway. Get out of here. Out to the left. We're on Echo 1 right here, I believe.
Giving way to you, taxi via Charlie, cross runway 4 right, hold short of runway 27.
Charlie, cross 4 right.
Triple 351, monitor tower 12818.
28, Delta 351.
Triple 1786, roger.
Take it around to Bravo, left on Bravo to Charlie.
Clear 1830, move up on Alpha, hold short of Charlie. Move up on Alpha, hold short of Charlie.
Hold the Alpha and holding short for Charlie, Clear 1830.
Delta 923, continue Charlie, cross runway 4 right, hold short of runway 27.
Continue Charlie, cross 4 right, short of 27, Delta 923.
United 570, verified transponders on, plus 3507, taxi Charlie, cross runway 4 left, hold short of runway 4 right.
American 2002, cross runway 4 left, then continue taxi via Charlie, hold short of runway 4 right.
Cross runway 4 left, hold short of runway 4
Alright, we'll cross runway 4 left via Charlie and hold short of runway 4 right, American 2002.
Here 5735, monitor tower 128.8. Delta 923,
Give me the
monitor
early
tower
crossing too.
128.8.
There we go, we got the line.
United 1834, runway 33 left, taxi Alpha 2, Bravo Charlie, cross runway 4 left, hold short of runway 4 right.
Literally the same taxi instructions. That's pretty cool. Say intentions of stepping it up. Yo, what's up, Cruz? Welcome in. They're stepping it up though. Literally giving us the same taxi instructions as what the real world's giving.
Pier 33, Buckdown,
We'll take
cross
it.
runway 4 left at Echo, taxi Bravo, Alpha 2 Alpha.
Welcome in, Cruz. Let's get up here to Charlie, cross 4 left. It's already given.
Pier 2112, Buckdown, cross runway 4 left at
Got
Echo,
old
taxi
JetBlue
Bravo,
out
Alpha
here.
2 Alpha.
Bravo Alpha 2 Alpha, cross 4 left at Echo Pier 112.
Pier 412, Buckdown, line up behind JetBlue.
Gotcha, Blue 77. Just want to confirm, are we giving me to 3 inbound
Fly to
or
you.
outbound?
I'll follow
3
you.
inbound.
90.
3 inbound, copy.
9570, continue Charlie, cross runway 4 right. And turn left at the golf full pad, have to get 2 in front of you.
Charlie, Rock, 4
to the
right.
left.
Golf full pad, United.
Okay, Kilo, give way to American, turn right on Bravo and taxi via Bravo, hold short of Charlie. 1786, cross 4 left at Kilo.
Clear left and
United
right.
93, Buckdown, cross runway 4 left at Kilo, taxi Alpha.
Alright, cross 4 left, Kilo, taxi Alpha, United, primary.
Pier 33, give way to United. JetBlue 1786, taxi Bravo, hold short of Charlie.
Bravo, short Charlie, JetBlue 1786.
FedEx 3600 heavy, runway 33 left, taxi Kilo, Bravo Charlie. Cross runway 4 left, hold short of runway 4 right, give you United at Alpha.
33
Left,
Kilo, Bravo,
right.
Charlie, cross 4 left, hold short 4 right, give way to United, outbound, FedEx 3600 heavy.
United 1834, give way to Delta at Charlie, taxi via Charlie, cross runway 4 left, hold short of runway 4 right.
We'll go ahead with Delta, cross 4 left, on the way to 4 right, short of 4 right, United.
American 2002, cross runway 4 right, then continue taxi via Charlie, hold short of runway
United off the
27.
right, then runway 33 left, taxi via Charlie.
Alright, we'll
runway 4
cross
left,
runway
hold short of
4
runway
right via Charlie and hold short runway 27 American 2002.
Pier 412, runway 33 left, taxi via Charlie, cross runway 4 left, hold short of runway 4 right. Pier 230 after company, taxi in.
Left and right.
Pier 33, follow
It's
company in.
27. Oh, okay, on
JetBlue
Charlie.
1786, continue via Bravo November.
Bravo, November, JetBlue 1786.
Oh, because we're taking Charlie, so we're making it right on Charlie.
Pier 922, Buckdown, cross
Missed
runway
that.
4 left to Echo, taxi Alpha, hold short of Charlie.
Alright, cross 4 left, Echo, Alpha short Charlie, Pier 922.
Pier 2112, continue via Alpha. Pier 2112, follow company in. Pier 2112, follow company in.
Follow company in here, Google.
American Brickyard, 4377, give way, or JetBlue's gonna give way to you.
Roger, 4
JetBlue 311, sorry, give way to the American as well.
Give way to the American, JetBlue 311.
Thank you.
American 2764, buddy.
Delta 1401, continue Charlie, cross runway 4 right, hold short of runway 27.
Charlie, cross 4 right, hold short runway 27, Delta 1401.
United 1834, continue Charlie, cross runway 4 right, hold short of runway 27.
Charlie, cross 4 right on our way in, hold short of 27.
This is beautiful. I'm loving this.
4377, continue Charlie, cross runway 4 right, hold short of runway 27.
Cross 4 right, hold short 27, via Charlie.
JetBlue 1786 after company, or give way to Cape Air as well, then Bravo November. JetBlue 1786, give way to Cape Air, and then Bravo November.
Bravo, November.
Pushed out the gate for 20 minutes now. Fuel 24.8, and we need minimum fuel 22.5.
The first just don't pull up till they come in.
Okay, understood. Getting me to a total of 4 inbound Cape Airs. We'll start the push to make sure the altitude is low.
Pier 922, continue in on Alpha.
And on Alpha, 922.
Delta 1401, monitor tower 128.8.
28.8, Delta 901, see you.
Hey, it is 28.8. That was my first guess. We got it.
Delta 1401.
United 1834, monitor tower 128.8.
stay well, you have 1834.
Bridge Air 4377, monitor tower 128.8, morning.
Monitor tower 28, have
To the right.
American Ember to pass on
Whoa, I
Charlie,
don't think
then
he should
taxi
be
Charlie, hold short of runway
crossing
27.
there.
Charlie, hold short of 27 after.
I think they.
American 2002, cross runway 27, then continue taxi via Charlie.
All right, we'll cross runway 27 via Charlie, American 2002.
United 2210 bus down, cross runway 4 left kilo, taxi via Alpha.
Lights on. I'll take that off. Cabin crew take seats for departure.
American 2764 Boston ground, runway 33 left, taxi Kilo Bravo Charlie, cross runway 4 left, hold short of runway 48.
Kilo Bravo Charlie, cross 4 left, short for 4 right, American 27.
Air 5573 Boston ground, 2 more companies are coming in. Use caution for JetBlue pushing off at 23.
Let's go ahead and switch over to tower now.
27.
Boston 27 at Charlie, pick up 4377.
What was our departure? 1825 is our departure frequency. All right, you have the radios now. Let's go auto throttle on.
I've got the radios now.
United 570 Boston Tower on Charlie, cross runway 27.
On Charlie, cross 27, 57.
Delta 923, runway 33 left, over takeoff.
Super takeoff, 33 left, Delta 923.
For 5735, contact departure, good day. Delta 1401, runway 33 left, line up and wait. Traffic is 7 miles out, crossing runway.
33 left, lap and wait, Delta 1401.
I don't think you can take off that direction, buddy. Alright, let's see. And Tower, American 2002, holding short runway 33 left, ready for departure.
3225 Tower, good morning, number 1. Traffic departing across the runway 27.
Flaps 5, RTO brakes.
American 2002 Boston Tower, runway 33 left, winds 300 at 10. Fly runway heading, cleared for takeoff.
1401, runway 33 left,
Runway
takeoff.
got it.
Left, cleared for takeoff. Fly runway heading American 2002.
At 1834, runway 33 left, line up and wait. Traffic 5 mile final, crossing runway.
Okay, we're going to be about 10 minutes. You still want to switch position? United 1834.
At 1834, affirmative. Not a landing runway. Runway 33 left, line up and wait, and advise ready.
Line up and wait, 33 left, let you know we're ready. 1834, thank you.
Got 33 left identified here on the
Contact
pavement.
departure.
923, good.
Super 311 Boston Tower, cross runway 27 at Charlie.
Why is that envoy sniffing at United? Alright, we're looking good. He said runway heading. We're going to be flying the actual departure to see it. But let's get it lined up though. Alright, let's go. Alright, them ones look good, ready to go. We look good. And Toga.
Airspeed live.
Checks.
Delta 1401, contact departure, we'll see you.
With departure 1401, bye-bye.
80 knots.
Let's hold.
V1. Positive rate.
Gear up.
Okay.
Oh man, that looks nice.
American 2002, contact departure.
Departure American 2002. American 2002. Good morning, climbing through 500.
American 2002, Boston departure, radar contact. Climb and maintain 10,000. Turn left heading 310, direct tech when able. Then own navigation.
Yeah, they gotta fix that though. RNAV departure is an RNAV departure. Alright.
Climb and maintain 10,000. Left heading 310, direct tech when able. Then own navigation. American 2002.
Set 10,000. It's too far. Flaps up. Alright, we're out of here, Boston.
American 2002, climb and maintain flight level 220.
Climb and maintain flight level 220. American 2002.
Watch that speed.
November 9 Mike Alpha, turn back right heading 220.
Boston approach, hello, Delta 1163, 14,000, descending JSON 2, information with me.
Say 22. Two zero set. Alright, let's go autopilot command 1 set.
56 over Boston Bird again.
Passing 7,000.
56 over Boston Bird again, say altitude.
City.
Contact 2 miles northeast of Lawrence Airport.
Got traffic taking off there behind us.
Archer Morton, at 1834, we're out at 2.5, climbing to 6,000.
United 1834, Boston Bird, Roger. Quarter 615, contact approach 126.5.
Approach 26.5, quarter 650.
Alright, coming up on 10,000.
130 Hotel, Boston Bird, Boston Altimeter 2986.
Alright, we got off on time, about
United 1834,
4 minutes early.
14,000,
It's 10,000 now.
On the way to 14, 14,000 at 1834.
American 2002, climb and maintain flight level 290.
Good.
Climb and maintain flight level 290. American 2002.
Number 6 Delta Golf, contact approach 125.05.
Let's go off
Dear
there.
guests, you're now at a safe altitude, and the use of approved electronic devices is permitted in flight mode. Our cabin service will begin shortly.
That was a beautiful departure,
Enjoy the flight.
if I may say so.
November 5904 Uniform Boston Bird, Boston Altimeter 2986.
Alright, looking good, guys. Let's square the way down there. No troubles.
November 9 Mike Alpha, contact approach 133.0.
So you went to 3,000, then made your turn. Got you. So you went straight out
Unit is 1834, contact
for a little while.
134.7.
3470, stay welcome at 1834.
I don't know what airport that is. Probably would have been good to have my sit up too.
Number 4 Alpha Tango, Boston Approach, Boston Altimeter 2986, depart Lawrence heading 230.
All the way out to SOC 7. Or out to SOX. We're on SOC 7. That looks very nice. I don't think my crew is on here. I mean, they are, but they're not. All right, we'll be expecting some bumpiness here as we climb up higher into the jet stream out of here.
American 2002, climb and maintain flight level 340.
Climb and maintain flight level 340, American 2002.
340 set. Past 15,000. Let's say Ponset Pond is what that is. I think right below us. How far left below us down here?
American 2002, contact Boston Center on 133.45.
Man, this area is nice.
Contact Boston Center on 133.45, American 2002.
6.5.
Boston Center, American 2002. Good morning, 16,000 for flight level 340.
JetBlue 311, Boston Bridge, climb maintain 14,000, 14,000.
Alright guys, we're looking good through 18,000. Let's go standard. Standard on his side as well. 10% there, we'll get secondary lights out. Should have already had taxi light out. Got light out.
Airport 377, what did you need?
I just wondering. Yeah, the 570 looking to your speed up here.
270.
Roger that.
Alright guys, we're looking good here. I got 34 on the nose. Flight level 200. I did have this light on. Turn that off. We get these turned down. Leave most of these lights on since it's daytime. Make sure these are all off. Get turned down some. Off.
Advise on initial contact. You have information. Bravo. Boston Logan International Airport, information Bravo.
Alright, monitor guard.
Alright, send me the robot 27, bring up at 759. Deal, thanks.
Looks so good. Alright, it's +8. We still got this layer here to go through. We'll turn on anti-ice once we get up near. Actually be in some condensation, moisture.
Boston Center, Delta 1073, 55, climbing 11, shut out.
Alright, we left on time, man, with the right amount of fuel. Plus a little bit more, we look good. We'll take that. We'll get seatbelt sign off here shortly. We're on our way to Miami. Should start to get CPDLC at this point for any changeovers. Guess it messes up. Alright, I have the radios now.
You've got the radios now, Hatchet.
Bob, big 57, 59, do need speed for a week.
Prepare 2759, 5 feet to the next brand.
Apply speed, I can pick up 57, 59.
Legion 237, contact Boston approach 20, 26.
20, Boeing 6, load 237,
Good pressurization wise. We're about to be up to this level of clouds. We'll get anti-ice now. It's going to slow us down some. As you see, we're getting a decrease in the ascent. So we get past this layer though, we should be good. I did already turn off.
5.5 to 14,000.
7.6. I think that's where we're supposed to be arriving with.
So deck, Charlie Tango Romeo and up to 230, just to 11
Plus 5. Heck, are we gonna reach this? Like we're not even gonna reach the level. Actual climb speed is supposed to be 0.809. Hey Lisa, how are things going in the cabin?
Cabin is secure and all passengers are seated. Preparing for service now.
Delta 1023, we're doing normal speed, thanks.
Normal speed, Delta 1023.
Plus 4. 7 knots on the nose.
34-3, great day, Brickyard 4377.
Delta 1023, contact Boston Center 118,
1842, Delta 1023, good day.
Receive I'll put that there. Alright, so I can see when we get a message. Okay, +4. Just flying down the coast now. 17 minutes in the air and 41 minutes out the blocks. Yeah, welcome in everyone. Hopefully everyone again is having a good day so far. Just trying to make our way to oh, there's Block Island off our left. I think it's behind us already. It's been a while since I've flown to Block Island. Yeah, it's way back off our tail back there. I think we'll clear the rest of that layer there. Let's get the anti-ice off. All right, off. All right, getting our power back, getting a little bit more of a climb going. Climbing via Mach speed now. I had a feeling when I was looking at the departure runways early this morning when I got off work, and I was like, there's no way they're taking off 27. One of the shortest runways. Why would they be taking off 27? Didn't make sense. But apparently somehow it did make sense. Unfortunately, around the time we left, we didn't need it. We found it out doing the pushback. So, but that's kind of how it goes. The pilots can only plan for what they believe they should give runway-wise. I don't know for sure if clearance will actually give that that frequency. I mean, you know, tell you expect runway such and such. If they don't fully know. Yeah, but I mean, like for a distance we're going on, when it gets very busy, I feel like unless the winds are actually favoring the runway heavily, absolutely. Now, I'm sure if there's like a 777 that's going a long distance, say from Boston to LA, they're probably going to request runway 33 left for departure over 27, and they'll likely get it. But because clearly, like I said, we were going to be flaps 15 on departure and 73 just going to Miami. So yeah, I was definitely going to be. I mean, that was going to be an exciting departure. We was going to get to depart right over the soccer stadiums and such. But just wasn't sure how well that was going to go. But I was kind of excited for that takeoff. Flaps 15 out of off runway 27. It would have been very nice. Pucker factor for sure. Yeah, and that's what I was, like I said, I mean, I was going to say, why is she making an announcement? We're not at cruise yet. Struggling to get up there, though. Shouldn't be picking up any ice. Shouldn't be. But yeah, the way we were going to be flaps 15, now I'm sure if it's a Transcon 777, yeah, the power is definitely there to get off that runway. Since they'd be very light on fuel and much more powerful engines than the 737. So yeah, that makes sense. You say you tried it, but ATC wasn't happy. I can believe it. All right, we got 4,000 feet to go.
Copy, just keep me updated so we can have flight rescue ready for you.
Okay, yeah, we'll keep it posted.
Boston Center, American 1556, descending 243 for 230.
American 1556, Boston Center.
249, 59 or 60. Oh, at 59 or 60. And what do we got? 239 and 62 for us. We're riding right at the edge of the speed line, speed tape. All the contrails out there. Race on down to Miami.
Reverse jet 448-225.
Get there as quickly as we can.
Reverse jet 448, Boston Center. PSXT 888, contact Boston Center 118, flight 42.
1842, AAA.
I really don't like the map that they use. I mean, their zoom in, zoom out function.
Center jet 577, 13,300 on the speed.
PSXT 977, Boston Center, the contact altimeter 280.
2988, exit jet 577.
Yeah, fuel wise, yeah, we're supposed to ride with 7.3. I think we're sitting at 7.6 right now, 7.5. Not terrible.
Southwest 2789, Boston Center, kind of maintain to oval 230. Up to 230, Southwest 2789.
All right, let's see. We'll be in DC Center at the 35-minute marks. We got another 10 minutes here in Boston Center, and they'll hand us off to DC. All right, under 1,000 to go. Pressurization system still look good. We still got a cabin climb rate with 6.0 or 6,000 on the cabin and right around 8.0 differential pressure. Good up top. Everything looks good, no troubles.
American 1556, descend via the Roebuck arrival at runway 27, transition from altimeter 280.
Via the Roebuck transition and 2988 American 1556.
American 1556, confirm the 27 transition.
Yep, thank you.
Yeah, we got 70 on the nose. We get hit.
Speaking to oval 280.
Flight maintain 280.
All right, we got cruise on the thrust rating. Just want us up there, and we look good on that. 240. We got the cruise in 26 minutes. I think that's about. It's got to be about 6 minutes past the time. Yeah, we're supposed to get there in 20 minutes. But nonetheless, we're looking good. Let's get down to. Let's see where we're at. Heidi. 1,300. 19.
Wiper at 1129 or 88, Rivers Jet 448.
We're 4 minutes ahead of schedule on that. What's our fuel going to be at? Heidi, 18.7. 19.0 is what we're supposed to get. So we're burning a little bit more fuel than we're supposed to by the time we reach this waypoint. But not terrible. And I think she already made the cruise announcement. We kind of leveled off down there.
Center, good morning, Envoy 3807, 21 floors to cross specs at flight level 210. Envoy, sir,
Alright, so like I said, I'm going to kind of give a slight rant about something that happened at work. It wasn't a bad day, it wasn't anything terrible, it was just a little something that kind of annoyed me today or last night. I'm trying to see if I can bring a chart up for you guys. Let's see. Try to bring a chart up because I need to show you guys this chart first. Because for me, I'm all about being proactive, not reactive, not regressive. Especially in this field, you want to be proactive as much as you can. So I'm going to bring up the chart and show you guys here our charts firstly. They've also actually separated the charts again. Let me see. So now Echo is they had every terminal on the same chart for the parking at a point. Then they changed it up and put everything back. Alright, so I'm going to bring this up so you guys can see it. 11.5. Oh no, 25.57. My mistake, that's the wrong one. Still Boston Center though. Good morning, Boston Center, American 2002, flight level 340. Alright, so you guys can see the chart there still. So a NOTAM was sent out yesterday for these spots right here. I don't know if you guys can see them. Let me I can't do that. I'd have to tag it. Alright. These three spots right here was updated yesterday morning. Last night, Airfield was working on these spots. They're changing the numbers. I believe because of the Charlie terminal, they're finally opening up most of the gates over there, so they're updating the numbers. So again, mind you, the NOTAM just went out yesterday. The spots were just repainted yesterday as well, yesterday morning. So no chart that any pilot has is going to show the updated numbers. So 52 and 51 are no longer here. It's now 55. Where 53 is now 55. 54 is 52. And 53 is where 51 is. So when the pilots land at DFW and call in for a spot, we assign them a spot number. If we're South Flow, they're almost always going to get these numbers here, the 53 through 51, which are now 55 through 53, to get into the Echo ramp. So again, it's a NOTAM out, but if you know what NOTAMs look like, even for just a class Delta airport, it can still be quite a bit of NOTAMs. As a pilot, you look for the most pertinent stuff in NOTAMs. You don't look at ramp stuff most of the time. Definitely not at an international terminal. And the reason being is also because, let me zoom back out here, we'll leave that up there.
Hey, Captain Hatchet, would you like anything to drink or a small snack while we're cruising?
me tell her no. No, I'm good for now, thank you.
Copy, Captain. Just checking in with you.
That is the most least important thing of a NOTAM to any pilot. Number one reason being is you have to get permission to enter that area from the controlling party. So you can't just go there. The controlling party needs to know what that NOTAM is and what's taking place on their own ramp. So if it was something pertinent NOTAM wise, the dispatcher would, put that in their notes and whatnot. But as far as a ramp NOTAM, that is the least important to a pilot. That's not something they're going to look at because, again, at least at DFW, you can't enter any ramp at DFW without permission, without being given a spot from the ramp tower controllers. So where my problem came into play was with a fellow co-worker, unfortunately. It was just a pet peeve. It kind of bothered me because this co-worker is also a pilot himself. So as pilots, flights were landing, especially if these pilots have flown in and out of DFW before, they typically know what the spots are, but also you refer to the 60-9 Delta chart for Echo Terminal to know where to look for once you've been given that spot assignment for entering the ramp. So they land, they call, hey, we need a spot, we're going to gate, we'll say Echo 37 Bravo. Ramp tower controller says the call sign of whoever that is that called, call approaching spot, what used to be 53, we now will say 55. Call approaching spot 55. The pilot reads back that information to us to make sure he got it, and then he switches back over to ground. But with this particular NOTAM updated yesterday morning, it's not on the chart. The chart's not going to update for...
Just a heads up that about 8 minutes ago we had an
send it
aircraft
through,
report, occasional light turbulence and light clear air turbulence at flight level 360.
Sounds about right. We should be getting it around here. Copy that, 2002. Alright, so with that being said, the pilots don't have a chart. Their charts aren't going to update for another, probably just under 28 days before the next publication comes out. Digitally, anyway. So, they don't know that. They don't see what the new spot is. It doesn't say that on the chart. They don't know that 53 has changed. So instead of the ramp tower controller informing them, it's not really a ground issue. They're not going to waste time telling the pilots that stuff because they're way far too busy to be dealing with a bunch of other stuff than spots. That's up to us. So instead of telling the pilots when they ask for a spot, hey, what used to be 53 is now 55. On your chart is going to show 53. Call me approaching this spot. So boom, it's understood, clear cut, done. But instead of doing that, the tower controller says, call me approaching 55 with no other context, no nothing. He purposely waits for the pilots to look for that on the chart, knowing it doesn't exist, just for them to call him back a few minutes later, asking, hey, did you mean 53? Because that's what they're looking for on the chart on South Flow into DFW. Or just to clarify, is this? Did you say 55? And again, instead of giving all of the information from the get-go, so you're not cluttering the radio and using unnecessary words across the frequency, he then goes on to say, a NOTAM was put out and the spots was just painted today on your chart. What was 53 is now 55. Now they understand. But they had to be confused for like 10 minutes, for 5 minutes taxiing when they should be paying attention to ground, still giving them instructions to get to where they need to get to. He did that for every single pilot. Every single flight that flew in, instead of giving them the information up front and mitigating all of this extra talk across the radio, He purposely confused the pilots instead of giving them the information up front. And it annoyed the crap out of me because his excuse was, well, they should know their NOTAMs. They should pay attention to the NOTAMs. And what I told him was, you're a pilot, I'm a pilot. No one's looking for freaking ramp NOTAMs. Those are the least important NOTAMs. And again, it's not like any pilot can come into the ramp under their own accord. You have to get permission for that area. That's the equivalent of landing. Yes, there's taxiways that may be closed here and there, but it's still ground's job to inform pilots when they land what direction to go to get to their gate, to get to their ramp. They're not going to say just take Echo Sierra route all the way to the ramp, even though they know certain parts of Kilo may be closed or Juliet Sierra may be closed. They're not going to wait for the pilot to get to that area and get stuck and then say, well, you should have read your NOTAMs. No, it's the controlling party's job to make sure, again, for safety purposes, to mitigate unnecessary safety issues and runway incursions or anything to that nature to the pilots, because you're the controlling party. So imagine ground having to do that every single person that lands instead of give them that information right up front. But he literally was enjoying making the pilots feel stupid on the radio by waiting for them to search for something that he knew wasn't there for them to find. Oh, also, we got to contact Washington Center. Let me we'll code that. We're going over to 121025. And that's why I say it's be proactive. Don't be lazy. Don't purposely try to make people look stupid just for the sake of making yourself feel better. All right, 121025. Good morning, Washington Center, American 2002, flight level 340. And that's what I felt like.
American 2002, Washington Center, identified. Good
actually,
morning.
it's actually what he was doing, because I asked him. I literally asked him, you're getting a kick out of this, aren't you? And he said, yeah, because they should be paying attention to the NOTAMs. And as I said, that's what I told him. No one looks at ramp NOTAMs. No one cares about ramp NOTAMs. No one's going to look at that. That's more for us to be making sure we're paying attention to it and handing it off to the next shift that comes on, so they know. But also on our programs we use, it's already updated with the new spot numbers. So yeah, they're going to be updating quite a few other spots, but I just thought that was very unnecessary. And that's something, especially when it gets busy, it's not something you want to be having the clutter of radio going on when other people are trying to call a push and they got to sit there and wait for you to give your whole spiel again that you could have just given to the pilots from the get-go, that, hey, this is what's happening. What your chart showing is 53 is now 55. Call me approaching it. Done. Easy. Every single pilot had to call back and ask for clarification of a spot that's not on their chart because he refused to give it to them initially, which again is unnecessary, and it's a waste of time and resources. It was very annoying, and that's why I was glad I was going to be off today, so I wouldn't have to deal with that. Albeit I wouldn't have been on traffic anyway. I was on the board, but normally when I'm working the gate boards, I listen to whoever I'm working with on that traffic side. So if I'm controlling the gate board for the Echo terminal, I normally have my speaker at my desk on where I can hear them also doing traffic. And mostly for the fact that if something happens, somebody gets pushed out the gate, they get stuck, they have no nose wheel steering because ramp didn't remove the bypass pin or didn't hit the switch to show that the bypass pin was removed, I get it right away. Because ramp can get very busy and have other things going and may forget to tell me, and don't tell me till like 5 or 10 minutes later. And I could have already called the ramp, let them know to go back out there, make sure that they're good on their steering so they can get out the ramp. But then again, you hear all the other stuff too, but I just thought that was that was somewhat childish to do that, especially someone being a pilot as well, being a pilot themselves. They should understand that that's how things work. It literally has been arguments between pilots of how crappy NOTAMs in the U.S. are, of how they're structured. Where you're going somewhere and you're inundated with 500 NOTAMs for a single airport, and the important stuff is buried way down at the bottom somewhere that you have to hunt for. So again, no one cares about ramp NOTAMs. At the end of the day, no one cares. No one's going to be searching the NOTAMs. Let me look for what's happening at ramp. Let me see if ramp has. No one is looking for that at all. And like I said, it's not like the pilots have the discernment to go into the ramp on their own at any major airport. Most major airports, there's ramp tower controllers for that. You have to call to get permission to get to those areas. So the controlling party, it's their job to inform the pilots of whatever is new, NOTAM-wise or ramp-wise, what's changed, what's changing. It's our job to do that. Not make them feel stupid when they call and, flustered, trying to figure out where's this number at that he just gave me that's not on the chart. And every single one of them, he just kept saying, yeah, there was a NOTAM out for it, as if, again, they're supposed to just be searching for NOTAMs for the ramp. No one does that. No real pilot does that for that little small stuff. Alright, so that was my rant. I'll get off that. I just had to talk about that because it was very annoying to see that taking place. I was very surprised though that no pilot caught on to them. Was like, it would have been very helpful if you would have just told us that when you told us the spot, instead of knowing that we were going to be sitting here hunting for a number that doesn't exist on our chart. You just wanted to be the Mr. Well Actually guy. That's really what it was. He just wanted to be the well actually for freaking NOTAMs. Very little power for something like that. You're not really doing anything with that little amount of power over nothing. So again, no pilots look at NOTAMs for the ramp. It doesn't exist. They're there for the controlling parties to know and pass along to themselves, to pass along to the pilots. All right, ZDC, let's get DC Center up. But yeah, we're on our way to Miami. Looks like we are making good time, and I believe. Let's see. I believe we're making good time here. Let's see what it says there. Alright, Sean, we look to be arriving in Miami around 15:09 Zulu. We're supposed to be getting there at 15:35. All right, we're looking good. That's in the gate at 15:35. And I think that's also late. So we may be making up, we'll probably make up 10 minutes. I don't think it's going to take us that long to get to the gate. We're supposed to schedule to arrive at 11:25. Yeah, we should be in the gate by 11:25. Unless we get any wind shear issues, which hopefully we don't. Another good reason to be getting into Miami at this time of day before the crazy pop-up thunderstorms start to happen, these summer storms in Florida. All right, we got no crazy weather over our area, no turbulence. We didn't experience any turbulence so far. So we'll take that. Yeah, it should be an uneventful flight here unless something happens in the cabin that requires us to divert or something. Again, I am very happy though to get dispatch going.
510 Sierra Romeo,
Because then I'll be able to give you guys a little bit more insight. Unfortunately, now they say Intentions has a dispatch connection to talk to dispatch.
Clear flight level 360, 510 Sierra Romeo.
That's going to allow us to kind of give a little bit more insight talking to dispatch here in flight. Because right now I don't really have any information to share with that of making use of the dispatch while in flight here. But yeah, we'll see how it goes. Let's see, what top of descent supposed to be 14:46 for top of descent. That's an hour and 46 minutes from now. Or hour and 36 minutes, my mistake.
717 coming up on 0.
At least we get all the seats to ourselves since we have no passengers showing on board. Gotta see some ships down there. It's a nice bright sunny morning on the East Coast. Alright, so we'll also get our gate assignment via ACARS as well. Alright, so the fun flight's going to be the one after this. We'll be flying to, I may do that flight later today, because I am off today. May do that flight later today. We'll be going to Princess Juliana. So we may do 2 flights today. If not, we'll do the flight early in the morning and get out there. That's our flight out of Miami in the MAX. I don't think we've flown the MAX to there before. I don't believe. We have flown there, but now I don't think we've flown in the MAX. I don't think we have. Yeah, we got nothing crazy that should be happening here in the this flight. Like I said, short of passengers that we can't control. Alright, 102 up top shows the same.
Good morning, Gilbert 939, 340, let's go.
Air Cadet 1777, 22.5 for 20.
Anybody's picking up that Falcon 50 from Just Flight? I watched Sim CFI fly. It actually looks pretty good. I watched his flight when I got off work while I was getting my stuff set up. It actually looks pretty good though. Don't know if I'll be getting it. Oh no, you know what? My mistake is not from Just Flight. It's from Contrails. That's right. Contrails.
Good morning, Breaker 3697, 265, traffic flight level 30. Alright, thank you very much. It'll be 9-0. We are going to have 43.
So yeah, we may do that flight today. If not, we'll be doing that flight tomorrow morning. Worst case. Alright, we're looking good on the fuel as well. So we're showing 1508 now. Kind of gaining something back. Probably get a little bit better once we make this left turn here. Get more of a crosswind over this area. Might be just fine. We're doing 458 now. 461. There we go. We're gaining something back. We're not going to have it very long because once we make that right turn, we'll be diving right back into some headwinds. As of right now, we're looking good though. Almost a tailwind. We do got a tailwind. We got 475 now over 469. How's the winds looking for you, Caleb, if you're still in here? All right, we're going over to Washington Center on 3527. Good morning, Washington Center, American 2002, flight level 340. Yeah, we didn't get to keep that for very long.
American 2002, Washington Center, good morning.
Yeah, I can't wait to get back to TNCM, which is Juliana. And it's like one of the best places sim world wise to fly into, especially coming from FSX days. It's definitely a great place to get to fly into. And we get to do it in a MAX, so that's going to be fun. Then from there, I think we'll go back to Miami. Then from Miami to somewhere, let me see. Oh, back to Chicago. Hold on. No, we leave from St. Martin and go straight to Chicago from there. That's going to be a long flight. Almost 2,000 miles, and we're going to be doing it in an A319. I swear I feel like I would probably wait and take the next flight and be like, yeah, I think I need to be on something a little bit more comfortable. Yeah, we need to be on something a tad bit more comfortable. Well, we'll get to climb high in the 319. Better part of that flight. So yeah, it would be St. Martin all the way back to Chicago O'Hare, and then from O'Hare back to DFW. Now after that, I'm gonna probably start doing more GA flights. It's gonna be a while before we start the next schedule. Maybe, because what I want to do is start studying and doing some flying in the aircraft I'll be dispatching. So. We may not be doing a schedule for a little while, but we'll definitely I'll start doing some flights from Pilot's Life, the events that Pilot's Life does. We'll probably do some of those random flights and get some of those in. But if not, we'll definitely be doing some flights in company airplane. And then once I'm good, then we'll come back to doing some of the schedule. But I think like I said last month, I think next month we'll probably do one more schedule, try to get that schedule done. And after that, it'll be a while before we jump on another schedule. Like I said, it'll mostly be quite a bit of GA stuff. Again, if you're a channel member, you'll get to see more airline stuff, because I'm going to be practicing with those aircraft. Make sure I'm getting it down and learning it. Yeah, pretty much going from there. Yeah, so we're about to turn right back into getting quite a bit of this headwind. We're already getting a headwind of about, what, 13 knots, it looks like. It's going to get worse. We'll be probably further down. It's probably 420, maybe 30 knots. But again, at least it's smooth. No turbulence right now. We'll take that.
New York United 2669, flight level 900, 360.
Good morning, Kibble 669, flight level 320,
Oh, hold
flight
on.
level
Let's see
340.
something here. All right, get back on our correct map. Anybody doing any flying today? You have to catch F&L's flight. Flew from London Heathrow all the way back to Denver last night. Landed around, I think around midnight, 1 a.m. I think it was, local time, my time local. It's a long haul. And the 787 at that. So yeah, I'll probably go to sleep just after this flight. 'Cause I haven't been asleep since I got off at 2 a.m. this morning. So yeah, we'll probably I'll get some sleep. Wake back up. I'm thinking about probably going cut my yard and then see about doing the flight from Miami to St. Martin. We'll see. Again, if you guys got the notification bell ticked and subscribe, you get that notification when we'll be going live. Say you just snoozed, you asleep just now, you got the cruise and just went to sleep.
We don't got Cubs. Where do you want us to direct my first?
Yo, Mike, might fly LAX to Boston. Oh man, what plane you gonna use? Mike over here doing some transcontinental flights. That should be a good flight. No weather around the States right now. Last time I checked, I don't think there's really any crazy weather out to have to fight with. Maybe some towering cumulus nimbus clouds, but other than that, shouldn't be anything crazy between LA and Boston. From where we just left, it was pretty much cloudy, not too much overcast, mostly broken, scattered layers. So it'd be a good, easy flight getting into Boston without dealing with any crazy weather stuff. Starts their summer sale now. Tomorrow. Oh yeah, the 321. You got the Neo, Mike, or just the CEO? Gotcha. Yeah, I don't think I've ever had a schedule where I went from, I don't think I've had a schedule where I went from LA straight to Miami. Definitely some LA to JFK, some LA to Charlotte. Okay, gotcha. I think I may have done one LA to Boston, but I do not recall doing the LA to Miami. I'm telling you, I hope they do, man. That'll be, man, that's gonna be it if they ever drop this. What is this, already June we're in, about to be July? I'd like to hope we get it before the year's over with, and hopefully not right at mid-December or something. I'm hoping it's well before that, because that's literally the only reason I haven't gotten the FS Labs version, because I'd rather keep them all in the same family, make it easier to update and keep up with. I'll finally get to possibly get the Dallas to Anchorage flight on the schedule then, because they only fly the Neos from Dallas to Anchorage, and I haven't been to Anchorage in quite some time. It's been quite a while since we were in Anchorage. I'm hoping so as well, because this is already about to be the end of the second quarter. Yeah, end of this month makes it the end of the second quarter. So yeah, I'm with you, man. Hopefully it comes in the third.
Good morning, JetBlue 939 22H launch 2.
That'd be very nice.
Affirmative on 340. 340, JetBlue 939.
JetBlue flies it, I think. Oh, got you. Oh yeah, JetBlue has quite a bit of Neos. I think they do some transatlantic flights too in the Neos, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, if push come to shove, if I absolutely gotta have the Neos, then I'm gonna just have to jump on the FS Labs. Hold on, when's Amazon Prime Day? I swear I thought that already passed. I guess it hasn't. I had Amazon Prime. I turned it off like last year. So I wasn't really using it much, and I don't watch any of the like Amazon movies and shows and stuff. So I figured I'd save myself that $130 something. I was getting a discount on it at first when I was a student doing college classes. As soon as I stopped doing that, they dropped it back to normal price. Oh, it's right now. You got you some stuff? Yeah, there should definitely be some deals and stuff coming up for 4th of July. I know a lot of developers typically will put some stuff out 4th of July and or at least start giving some heavy discounts on 4th of July. So it'll be pretty cool if we start getting some stuff that way.
Delta 669 checking in, 34-3, level 83, 60.
What's the temperature in Miami right now? I'm pretty sure it's still going to be in the high 80s and 90s in Miami.
West, yes. 939.
3,000 scattered 20. Yep, look at it. It's already 31 Celsius. All right, we're cruising along though. That was a nice amount of traffic leaving out of Boston. That was pretty fun. It was even more fun hearing Say Intentions give us the same taxi instructions as they would give it in the real world. That was pretty unreal to see. Pretty cool to see. I honestly was not expecting them to give those taxi instructions, literally lining right up with Boston. That was very cool. Like I said, that's definitely giving more appeal to the ATC when you're literally hearing real world ATC lining up with what Say Intentions is giving. All right, going to Washington Center on 1882. Ah, there you go. There you go. Get you something with that 25. Hey, that's at least a scenery for you at that price. Let's see, 1882. Yeah, that checks out. Let's we'll code that. Good morning, Washington Center, American 2002, flight level 340.
New York JetBlue 1241 with you, flight level 340, now JetBlue 1241, thank you.
451. Winds are starting to calm down at least. That's good. Got 7.7 on the fuel. Oh yeah, directly Amazon gift card. Got you. best thing about gift cards, they don't expire. At least not for a long time for most of them. You already got some plans what you're gonna do with it? What you're gonna use it on? Amazon? Yeah, anything significant, you pretty much would just be using that $25 as a kind of bringing the total down. You have Cruise? What all you got? What all you pick up? Cruise building a whole flight sim setup. Yeah, see, everything looks pretty good out here where we are. No craziness. You flying anywhere today, Cruz? Yeah, I was looking at, I don't know if you guys follow him, but I think it's, Practically Geek, I think is what his channel name is. Cool guy. He does a lot of scenery reviews. He said he's in the making him an A320 cockpit. I don't know if you guys seen his post or follow him. I think it's Practically Geek is what the channel is. But he posted a picture of a full-on Airbus sim. It looked pretty nice. And so he said he was just pricing parts and pricing builders of one, so he could potentially build them. Yeah, I'm telling you, if I get to that kind of money, I'm gonna be having like T-Pain sim room is, where he's got all those racing sims and then got the flight sim set up. I have a setup just for Airbus 73s, one, and then one just for GA stuff. So that would be pretty cool. You see I have the throttle with flaps, speed brake, also the landing gear. You know, I have the MC, yep, I saw the MCDU. Got the Airbus rudders, have the 320. Man, you might as well go ahead and build your shell around all of this stuff, man. You already got everything. You getting that overhead panel? Are you planning on getting that overhead panel? That overhead panel looks pretty cool. I was watching Blue Games. MNX P72 was talking about it and showing it. They were saying how massive it is, of how you're gonna mount it above your head. Which, as long as you put that beam into a stud on the wall, you can make it work. That'd be pretty cool to have that. You say you're tempted. Man, that Joker did look nice. That would definitely be something nice to get. And especially get it set up right over your head too. That'd be pretty cool. Dang, if I did that, I would have to put both my screens back side by side instead of them stacked on top of each other right now. That way the overhead panel wouldn't block the top monitor. % all I fly is Airbus. Man, you got everything, man. That's pretty cool. Yeah, you might as well go ahead and get you a 3D printer next, man, and print out the whole cockpit. And then all you do is just dropping everything in the slots because you got it all. Yeah, Caleb. I thought you were planning on getting a PC, Caleb. That never came through, or are you still deciding on whether or not to get a PC?
340, Good morning.
Yeah, I thought you was planning on getting a PC so you can have Microsoft. Or a laptop or something.
Washington Center, good morning for KRT 618. 20.3, climb level 240.
Oh, okay, got you. You saved mine for Christmas.
Climb by level 3, 60 for KRT.
Oh, do I buy earbuds or portable monitors or a microphone? What would the microphone be for? Is it for streaming? It's easy to lose those earbuds, man. I'll be honest with you. I've almost left mine at work a few times. What's portable monitors? What would you be using the portable, like? You can have the game on or something, have it out by the pool or something with you? What kind of portable monitors are we talking about? Oh, one of the thermal printers? If it's gonna be for YouTube, man, I'd definitely go ahead and get the at least get a good mic. Yeah, I'd go with the mic. Oh, got you, just for the gym then. Probably the portable. Earbuds, man, you drop those things on the floor, step on it on accident or something. Unless you get those ones that actually have like the little behind the headband that goes with it, or the ones that wrap around the outside of the ear. Type earbuds, you know, you got a little less of a chance of dropping those and losing those, but I think anyway. But yeah, Cruz, that would be cool, man. That's what I said, man. Is when you buying basically the entire cockpit, you might as well just build a cockpit around it. Especially if it's the airplane you fly all the time. That's why I said for me, I don't think I'd be able to want to just set up one sim. I'd like to be at a point wealth-wise where I can, if I'm gonna do it, I'm building two sims. I have an Airbus and a 7.3 setup. And then the third one, like I said, would be just GA. So it'd probably still just be my regular desk for GA flying.
6.7, flight level 340.
Brickyard 4614, 22.2, climbing 240.
Oh, the ear ones. Yeah, those ones I have. I have some JBL ones that I use. Mainly when I'm at work, if I'm listening to people stream while I'm working, or listening to the baseball game, or just looking at YouTube or Instagram or something. I'll have those in. I think I've had them now for about a year. I haven't had any issues with them. Only thing is, I only really ever used the right earbud because I got my headset on that's on my left ear. So my left earbud has gotten next to no play. I've probably only had them for had the left one out for maybe 15%. And then when I go to the gym, I take my over-the-head headphones, the ones, the old school ones that just cover your both ears. They got active noise cancellation on them. So I typically would have those going. Just because I don't want to, again, drop the ones out of my ear. They fall out, especially on a dirty floor. Now you got to try to clean them and all of that. But
2532, thank you, sir.
yeah, that's why I'm not constantly fumbling them, but they work good for the most part. I'll probably be using both more so when I move departments. Let me put this at 80. Let's do that. I'm planning to fly. Forgot you asked how to go. Oh, got you, Cruz. Yeah, what's the plan? Where are we flying to? Are you kind of getting burnt out on a pilot's life schedule at all, Cruz? So like I said, I do like that they do those Saturday events, and then they'll have some pop-up events. I actually haven't done one in quite some time, so it'd be pretty cool to get back on those. Let me get some insight flying from other parts of the world in different countries and such.
United 6031, 230, climbing 280.
That's why I try to vary stuff so I don't get, yeah. Right now I'll be doing a flight in EU, but then in the States for American. Gotcha. That EU one is just one you thought about doing, just wanted to do? Yeah, fortunately though, for me, I'll be able to try to get on some of those events from Pilot's World, Pilot's Life. Kind of change things up. I think it's pretty cool. But yeah, I think too, that's why I try my best to just really cycle through the schedule to try to get the best schedule I can find on a Pilot's Life. I always make each schedule interesting and different. It helps. It helps a lot to me. But yeah, especially like with streaming, you know, it's good to probably change it up a little bit, fly some different companies and such. So that's why I said I'll probably jump back on that from Pilot's Life on those events. Try to do some of those events again. Okay, an hour and 20 minutes.
Would you like anything to drink or a small snack while we're cruising?
All right, we're going over to Jacksonville Center. Yes, I'll take some coffee, Lisa. Thank you.
Understood, Captain. We'll bring coffee to the flight deck.
We're going 35.05. Good morning, Jacksonville Center, American 2002, flight level 340.
American 2002, Jacksonville Center, identified. Good morning.
I'm saying good morning. I'm on the right frequency, right? Yeah, I am.
Negative, sir. Flight level 230.
Negative, 1446 is top of descent.
Yes. 85906 November, you're cleared. Present position. Direct to the Varzy intersection of Victor, Alpha, Romeo, Zulu, Echo,
Captain, just
and then direct to the Brecker intersection spelled Bravo, Romeo, Echo, Kilo, Romeo, and direct Sarasota. Varzy, Brecker, Sarasota.
Hey, Jack Center 125.17.
Preference.
Frontier Flight 2529, Jack Center, ready. May 13 Hotel Delta, contact Jack Center 128.62.
Foxtrot, Delta, Jacksonville Center, welcome the Waycross South number 3008. Number 903 Mike Tango, contact Atlanta 134.5, good day.
Same I keep cycling FOs so I can fly places I haven't gone. Yeah, and that's the cool thing is it does change. I think he also has it like seasonally changing too for certain flights. So yeah, man, you can't beat it. Let me see how many hours I got on Pilot's Life. I should have, I know, well over 1,000. So I've been using this since what, version 1? Yeah, I got 20. I bet you got way more than I do cruise, but I got 2,242 hours. You flown over 942 places. So yeah, we've definitely done some flying. Because the entire U.S. is covered up in pin cushions.
Number 469 Foxtrot Delta clearance. 0. Beach, that's Oscar Mike November, and then direct to Semi. Number 2089 Whiskey, did you call? Whiskey Jackson, welcome, West Altimeter 3008, and a minute I'm going to move you to an even altitude you have a preference. You can expect that here in a few minutes. (2036 Papa go). 2036 Papa, squawk 3273. I'll get back to you. Envoy 3820, contact X Center 125417. Valma, approximately 9 miles. You're cleared to Alpha Juliet Romeo via direct. Climate maintains 6,000 for now. Megan 895, X Center, roger, and heading for Spacey.
I'm gonna have to give me some more water. Yes.
United 1154, Jack Center, runner.
Our fuel's still looking good. Time of arrival still looking good. 1402. Top distance 1444. Let me get some other things ready to go. In the meantime, get our charts up. Coastal 3. Like I said, we should be getting 8 right.
And 66 Foxtrot Juliet, Jack Center, roger, send out for level 330 across, negative for level 270. And 101 Foxtrot Golf, contact Jack Center 12718. Number 516 Whiskey, correct west. Actually, you can proceed direct to Spartanburg at this time. American 895, clear direct nose.
Let's see. Parking bays. We should be good there. Alright, we got approach. Oh no, yeah, we got approach already. 8 right. We got the star. I think we're good there.
Number 330 single Alpha Jackson Center, welcome. The Yama or Waycross altimeter 3008. (2356) Jackson, roger. Cross Dutchy out of below, or out of below, flight level 240, descend via the arrival.
Right
Yama
up to the place
altimeter,
of the
Waycross
hole.
altimeter 3008.
Along the arrival if we needed to. Like every other waypoint. Alright, we'll come around the north side here.
Number 777 single kilo, contact Atlanta approach 124.2. Good day.
Yeah, we should get 8 right if I'm not mistaken. About 59 hours, so we land on time. Nice.
Number 2089 Whiskey, to maintain 8,000.
So 1915. How's the wind treating you right now, Caleb? Did the wind start to come down as well for you? What is this? 1915.
Southwest 4655 deck center, roger. American 835 deck center, roger.
Men's.
Jet 225 deck center, roger. Attention aircraft, Quebec Signet 55 Eastern bound until 1555 Zulu, Florida, Georgia Coast, Border, Bevel, Flight Service, and for the latitude.
Pretty sure we've flown this approach before. Chrome. Dolphin.
Tier 2529, comment chain for level 320. Jet 225 descend and maintain for level 330. Frontier Flight 2529, contact Jackson at 125.05.
Okay, copy that, Caleb.
66 Foxtrot Juliet, contact Jackson at 135.75. Number 1234 Romeo Squawk 4227, I'll get back to you. For Romeo, got your radar contact east of Alma about 8 miles. At 5,700 feet, you're cleared to land via direct. I'll maintain 10,000.
Showing much traffic around us.
Skyline 5992, connect Jack Express 127.0, good day. Number 20890 Whiskey, correct app. Hold 240.
Wow, how they got these airplanes looking so realistic. I would like to step into an A350 and an A330. I'm sure the cabins, the flight deck is very nice and roomy in both of those aircraft. Heck, even A380 would be nice. Right. Yes, you do. Again, we know you'll likely land before I land.
Number 56 Mike November, Jack Center, roger.
We got some weather, looks like, off to the east. Oh, actually, it's the weather that was
Number 261 Lima Alpha, contact that off the 132.37. Have a good day.
yesterday.
Yeah, just making sure clear traffic. Looks good now. Southwest 4655, comment.
We should. I don't think we'll get it till we're like maybe 5 to 10 minutes from top of descent.
3655 Alpha Bravo, contact Jackson at 128.07. 107,
So we won't get, oh yeah, out the in-range gate. Yeah, we should get it somewhere around just closing in on top of descent though.
Back at 1262, contact Jackson at 125.17.
Oh, you know what?
Victor 4416, Jackson, roger, came right ahead. Oh. 34064, copy all. And now pop off so you can send the 7,500 and your direct Spartanburg. Copy off.
Well, I'm starting to get a little bit of turbulence here. Some light stuff. Got some rain in all those clouds down there. Feed the ocean.
392 Charlie Hotel, Jackson, right. Number 516 Whiskey, contact the Jacksonville Center on 132.902. Good day.
Hey, Lisa, we're going to be starting our descent in about 30 minutes.
132.902.
Copy, Captain. I'll prepare the cabin for descent shortly.
Number 469 Foxtrot Delta, reset your transponder squawk code 1067.
Let me check something on this. Might be landing on the west runways. Kind of planned for that anyway, I think. No, I didn't. It was the east runway.
Clear. Temperature 26 Celsius. 2.19 Celsius.
Yeah, should be. That's that. 40. Reversers will be good. Auto brakes will probably just say 1. Variable at 4. All right, Jacksonville on 20.1.
Number 4600 Foxtrot Delta, even altitude, you want to go up or down? Number 4600 Foxtrot Delta, climb maintain 8,000. Subjet 665, Jacksonville Center, Roger, center maintain 900,000, way cross altimeter 3008.
Hello, Jacksonville Center, American 2002, flight level 340. Oh, the winds have pretty much died off. We're barely getting 16 knots.
American 2002, Jacksonville
26
Center.
Flight Deck Center, Roger, climb maintain flight level 320.
I would do at least brakes too. Be that far down the runway.
2605, Roger, leaving flight level 270, resume normal speed. Number 56 Mike, November. That's correct. Number 2036 Papa, contact Atlanta approach 124.2. Good day.
Oh, we already got it on standby out there. Must have flew in Miami recently with this plane. All right, we already got course set up. Let's see. I don't think there's a lasso for this runway.
American 835, contact Jack Center 125.17.
Oh crap, hold on, wrong one.
971, resume normal speed, climb maintain flight level 340. Legion 971, resume normal speed, climb maintain flight level 340.
9,400 foot of runway.
So 1234 Romeo, connect Jack approach 127.0, good day. Jet 665, center maintain 5,000. For 532 Charlie Delta, Jacksonville Center, welcome, the wake off altimeter 3008. Up jet 665, the center maintain 5,000. Jet 665, yes sir, descend to maintain 5,000. Number 63 Bravo Romeo, Jacksonville Center, welcome, down altimeter, or wake cross altimeter 3008. Jet 665, connect Jack Center 126.75, good day.
Some cumulus clouds up here. see what this is showing for. Yeah, rain clouds.
Yeah, 665
almost
is
to Miami.
126.75. Number 34064 airport's at your 12 o'clock, 10 miles radar services are terminated. Squawk VFR for exchange food. Have a good day. Train 252 Jackson, roger, got you ready to contact just west of the field out of 1600 feet. Continue climb, maintain 6,000. Number 542 Sierra Foxtrot Jackson, roger, Waycross altimeter 3007, break. Night train 252, you are ready to contact about a mile southwest of the field out of 1800. And climb maintain 6,000, please.
Need to get my, let's get all this information for the approach. It's been a while since I've seen a washout rainstorm, and I think the last one was that
Number 56 Mike November, contact Jackson 127.8.
It was crazy with the weather.
Actually, stand by one. Mike Jackson 125.17. At 170, calling St. Level 230. Good at 879, Jackson. Roger. American 2184 Jackson, roger. Allegiant 971, resume normal speed.
Oh, man.
November 11 Victor Hotel, cross the Leggett at maintain 50270. Cruiser 89 Whiskey, be advised, VFR traffic off your left about 3 miles, we'll call it your 10 o'clock northbound, look for a PA 27 at 7500. 4699 Papa I-4 traffic off your right wing about 3 miles northwest bound to Barron at 8000.
Alright, we'll be in Miami Center in no time. Got 2 right near us, 1,000 below us, 1,400 below us.
Hotel India 1055, contact Jackson 128.07.
Oh, there's Miami Center, 1982. morning, Miami Center, American 2002, flight level 340.
American 2002, Miami Center. Good morning.
Delta 1955, director assist, roger, thank you. JetBlue 1197, descend via the CUDA 3 arrival.
Yes, sir, descend via the CUDA 3 arrival, JetBlue 1197.
Center Tower 2582, like your 10 hold,
Drives offline again, number 5010 Romeo, checking in 430, moderate to extreme precipitation schedule, long range flight for the next 80 miles.
Well, that wasn't us, but 510 Romeo is on the frequency, and yeah, we're going to need to deviate to the right for that.
Deviation's right, of course, approved, when able, clear direct to France.
Okay, right, when able, direct France, 510.
Other aircraft code.
Yo, F&L. Morning, good sir. So far, the weather's been good. It was just kind of
Southwest 2583.
scattered, broken out of Boston, but it was pretty good.
350.
Again, we're getting here pretty early, so we can hopefully miss a lot of the crazy pop-up showers. I'm surprised you're awake. Up already after that long flight you had.
Miami American 3126, flight level 3.
Yeah, so far not terrible.
Flight 9.
Just got a lot of rain clouds down below us. That's about it. But
United 1456.
other than that, it's a good flight for us so far, weather-wise.
Convoy 3844 Miami Center, roger. Moderate to extreme precipitation, 11 o'clock, 100 miles area, 40 miles in diameter.
Oh, he's calling out some.
Airline 3844.
Hey, I can understand that.
Victor Lima Zulu.
Yeah, especially when you were out there as long as you were.
240, maintain 2,000 feet or greater in the descent traffic.
Descent level 240, maintain 2,000 feet of greater.
Miami Southwest 811, flight level 360.
Southwest 811, Miami Center, roger, moderate to extreme
Yeah, it makes sense
precipitation,
why you're up.
11 o'clock, 100 miles area, 30 miles in diameter. Clear direct to Agate, and you'll probably still need deviation. Stand by for those. Clear direct to
Hey, you know what I found on our push-out
Convoy 3844,
service
direct
today
destination.
from the gate?
Direct destination.
And I think I had saw it before, but just didn't notice. But you can actually pause the push, so you can start if something's passing behind you. Or like on VATSIM, which I think is a very good place to use it. But you can pause it and have them stop doing the pushback and then continue when needed.
Okay, clear direct Gruber.
We did get to use that. That was pretty fun.
JetBlue 2028.
Southwest 1908 to 230.
Southwest 1908, Miami Center, roger, clear direct to Gruber, climb and maintain flight level 310.
Direct Gruber, climb 310, Southwest 1908.
Papa Romeo Golf Delta Kilo, clear direct to Papa Romeo Golf Delta Kilo, fly heading
Was it Sark?
010. Climb and
Welcome
maintain
in,
flight level
Sark.
370.
Okay, 370, heading 010, Papa Romeo Golf Delta.
For 5100 Romeo, descend and maintain flight level
I'll be doing
360.
some
430, descending
good
360
fresh apple
for
juice.
510 Romeo.
Hard-boiled egg toast. Nice, that sounds
479
good.
Delta Charlie, descend and maintain flight level 360. For 479 Delta Romeo, Mendoza, maintain flight level 400.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I can see the gate we were supposed to go out today.
United 1227, maintain flight
I didn't
level
realize when I
350.
set the gate up that the jet bridge was too far away that it was never going to connect. So yeah, that threw me off.
American 1259 Miami Center, Roger. American 1179, checking in.
Miami Center, American 2002. You got a question?
It's 1227. Click on that weather over Gruber. Can we get direct sea level?
American 2002, go ahead.
Yes, just trying to see what runway should we be planning for?
Sorry, who's out there for sea level?
United 1227.
American
United 1227. Clear direct sea level.
Oh, we got 8 left. All right, we'll expect the RNAV Zulu runway 8 left approach, American 2002. Thank you.
Papa Romeo Golf, Delta Kilo, climb maintain flight
All right,
level
we just got our
390.
in-range gate. Looks like we're going to Echo 30. I feel like we parked Echo 30 before.
350.
Yeah, oh yeah, so talking about that, with the gate-to-gate tow, that's what I almost did. I almost just was like, you know what, because it was coming right down the time to start the stream. I was like, you know what, I'll just tow it from this gate over to Bravo 5. But then I was like, screw it, let me just walk over there because I got to get started.
Miami, good morning. Citation 150, Golf Papa 380.
All right, so let's get rid of you. We're going to be going 8 right. I mean 8 left.
150 Golf Papa Miami Center, Roger, Star Mountain, extreme precipitation. It's your 12 o'clock, 100 miles. Area is 40 miles in diameter. I'll deviate. Just stand by.
Alright, Roger. Golf
All right,
Papa.
we're playing for 8 left then.
Center American 1179, checking in 3006.
79 on the minimums. Why the heck did I have 450? I know that couldn't have been right.
Air 765 Delta Foxtrot, descend maintain flight level 240, best rate down, then descend via the CUDA 3 arrival, and you can ignore the first restriction.
Okay, best rate down to flight level 240, then descend via the CUDA 3
092 is the same. Let's plan for that.
Contact Miami Center 133.4.
Oh, also let me go back. Some numbers here.
American 970.
Left now.
Contact Miami Center 132.15.
3215 American 970, so long.
Center American 1179, checking in 30.
Runway.
American 1179 Miami Center, Roger.
Alright, 154, that's still the same. We got auto brakes 3.
American 875, climb maintain flight level 330.
American 875.
Top
Can we
percent at 80,
stop
not
at
80
310?
miles out.
American 875, affirmative 310 final.
310, American 875, we're climbing now.
765 Delta Foxtrot, contact Miami Center on 132.15. Tell them you're ignoring the first restriction.
Hey, 13215, sorry, Delta Foxtrot, a little bit.
Picture at 6595, contact Miami Center on 133.4. Correction, Blue Street 5595, 133.4.
133.4, Blue Street 5595.
360 Tango Delta, contact Miami Center 133.4.
I think we did this soon.
United 1073, descend to maintain flight level 240.
Jeez, how did that change?
356 Bravo Kilo, contact Miami Center 133.4.
3346 Bravo Kilo, yeah.
1510 745.
Select that 345, checking in Miami Center, Roger. Monitor extreme precipitation 11 to 12 o'clock, 80 miles area is 40 miles in diameter, and off deviation standby.
Okay, after Manley with the
Pilot deviation? Somebody just get a pilot
Rouge
deviation?
1804, checking in.
Or you was just deviating from weather?
Rouge 1804, Miami Center, Roger. American 1259, descend via the Coastal 3 arrival.
Descend via the Coastal 3 arrival, American 1259.
Miami Center, good morning, Copa 471 to level 360.
Copa 471, Miami Center, Roger.
Southwest 1908.
Alright, Brian, we're going to be setting up for the RNAV Zulu 8 left approach. Minimums will be 279, will be flaps 30, approach speed 154. Auto brakes 3.
That was 11, request right deviation.
Got it, Hatchet. We'll set up for the RNAV Zulu 8 left approach with minimums at 279er, flaps 30, approach speed 154, and auto brakes set to 3.
44, deviation right course approved, when able to clear right destination.
Deviation right course approved, general destination, on 38 free
Delta 1401, descend to maintain flight level 340, maintain 2,000 feet of greater eastern traffic.
3402, touchdown better, Delta 1401.
Center Papa Romeo Golf Delta Kilo, request flight level 450.
Sorry, Mr. Go ahead.
Yeah, Papa Romeo Golf Delta Kilo, request flight level 450.
Papa Romeo Golf Delta Kilo, climb maintain flight level 450.
Papa Romeo Golf Delta.
That jet's climbing to the sky.
Climb maintain flight level
To the
390
heavens.
Left 390, southwest 1908.
JetBlue 2028, clear direct to Kilo, climb and maintain flight level 330.
Miami International Airport, information Lima. 13530. Arriving and departing runways 9, 8 right, 12, 8 left. Wind variable at 4. Visibility 10. You at 3,000. You at 20,000. Temperature 31. Dew point 23. Altimeter 3009. Density altitude 1700 feet. Room operations in progress near the helicopter pad. Advise on course heading, altitude, and if flight following is requested. Read back all runway and hold short instructions. Advise on initial contact. You have information.
1869 Miami Center,
Information
Miami International Airport.
Oh yeah, again we're going to Echo 30. Like I said, I know we parked. I feel like we parked this gate recently. See where Echo 30
Center Envoy
is.
3609, level 240.
Oh yeah, it's been a while since we parked this gate. It's back here in this corner.
471, contact Miami Center 125.07.
125.07, go for 471.
For 150 Golf Romeo, deviations right course approved when able to clear direct to Marsh Harbor, set to maintain flight level 360.
30.95.
For Golf Pop. Golf Pop affirmative, deviations right are approved when able destination, set to maintain flight level 360.
Alright, 360, right deviation approved and destination will enable and will advise for 150 Golf Pop.
Papa Romeo Golf Delta Kilo, right turn fly heading of 200.
Right turn 200, Papa Romeo.
95.
Stay heading again for
Papa Romeo Golf Delta Kilo heading 200.
200,
American Delta 1944, level flight level.
Alright, we should be planning for
1944
spot.
Miami Center, Roger. Picture 5642,
I think
Miami
spot
Center on
13 or
133.4.
133.4, Blue Street 5642.
American 875, contact Miami Center 133.4.
Alright.
American 875, 133.4.
Alright, Brian, go ahead and brief the arrival.
We'll be arriving in Miami on runway 8 left using the RNAV Zululu approach. We'll be flying the Bandfish 3 arrival. Transition level is 18,000 feet. After the star, we'll intercept the RNAV to runway 8 left. Weather at arrival shows winds 290 at 7 knots. View clouds at 3,000 feet. No significant weather expected. In the event of a missed approach, we'll follow the published missed approach procedure. For any abnormalities, we'll communicate with ATC and execute a go-around or missed approach as needed. Squawk code remains 2222, and approach frequency will be 120.5. We'll configure for landing with flaps 30. Final approach speed will be 154 knots. Once on the ground, we'll be taxiing to gate E30. I think we're ready for the arrival, Hatchet.
Alright, sounds good. Excellent briefing.
918 Miami Center, Roger. Sky Mod, extreme precipitation along your flight for the next 80 miles. When able, clear direct air assist.
Thanks, Hatchet. Glad you found the briefing helpful.
Number 479er Delta Charlie. Descend to maintain flight level 240, maintain 2,000 feet through 330.
I think they said they can also brief. Oh, you know what? I don't think they came out yet for them to be able to brief the chart, if I'm not mistaken. It's coastal, yeah. Yeah, exactly. I noticed that a while back flying into Miami.
Flight level 300.
I just figured it out. Yeah, I noticed it a while back when I saw one of the, I think when I saw Coastal Arrival, one of the arrivals saying that when I was looking at it.
Flex at 345 deviations, right of course approved when able clear direct.
All right, so we got a little bit of a taxi also, now that I think about it. We'll be landing up on the north side.
Center runway 3844, we like left deviations, left to ground us south.
We'll be landing up here. We're going to be auto brakes 3. I'm assuming we'll cross here. Taxi back via Mike.
Envoy 3844, contact Miami Center 133.4. They may have that for us.
And probably Yankee or Whiskey, I think.
Delta 1401,
come down
maintain flight level 300, then descend via the CUDA 3 arrival.
Alright, first 300, then descend via the CUDA 3, Delta 1401.
Hurricane 2021,
sorry
contact
about
Miami
that.
Center 133.4.
1334, American 2631.
Hey Lisa, do we have any passengers requiring assistance to deplane when we arrive?
Rouge 1804, climb maintain flight level 330.
Perfect.
Envoy 3609, descend via the coastal 3 arrival, maintain 240 until Expresso, descend via.
Descend via the coastal arrival, maintain 240 until Expresso, Envoy 3609.
River 479er, Delta Charlie, contact Miami Center 126.95.
American 2002, descend via
Miami Southwest 990, flight level 30.
altimeter 3009.
Southwest 990, Miami Center, Roger, reset transport.
Alright, we'll descend via the Bitten Fish 3, 4000 to Miami 3009 for American 2002. Alright, you have the radios now. Top first restriction 240.
I've got the radios now, Hatchet.
Go ahead and set 240 now.
And Southwest 1908, contact Jacksonville Center on 135.05.
3505, Southwest 1908.
Charlie, request, go ahead.
Golf Delta Kilo request, tapping and back to flight 430. Miami Center, exit 871, flight level 430.
Papa Romeo Golf Delta Kilo, you're requesting 430.
Affirmative, Delta Kilo.
Papa Romeo Golf Delta Kilo, descend maintain flight level 430.
15 Bell 430, Papa Romeo Golf.
Papa Sierra Sierra, Uniform November, clear direct to O'Reedy.
Direct to
Papa Sierra Sierra, Uniform November, Oscar Romeo Echo Delta Echo.
Roger, direct to O'Reedy, Sierra, Uniform
November. 150 Golf Romeo, descent. General 150 Golf Papa, descend and maintain flight level 300.
Way down to 300, Golf Papa. Miami Center, exit 871, flight level 430.
Exit 871, Miami Center, Roger.
Miami Center, Delta 1882, flight level 320 with request.
Delta 1882, Miami Center, Roger, and go ahead.
With that weather over Bend, any chance we can just get a direct Freeport and then Reno?
Delta 1882, deviations right of course are approved when able to clear direct to Reno.
Direct deviations and then Reno when able, thanks, Delta 1882. Miami, Delta 1985.
That's already weather over there.
The 1985 Miami Center, Roger, reset transponder, squawk code 3576.
3576, Delta 1985. Miami Center, American 312.
Papa Sierra Sierra, Uniform November, climb maintain flight level.
Holy cow, there's a lot of departures going out right now too.
That's correct.
Out of Miami.
Papa Sierra Sierra, Uniform November, amend altitude, maintain flight level 300.
Maintain flight level 300, Sarah, from November. Center, American 611, level 320.
There's a crap ton of
American
departures.
611, Miami Center, Roger.
Miami Center, exit 760, 400.
Such as 760 Miami Center, roger. Section at 345, descend and maintain flight level 260. Flight level 260, section 345. November 150 Golf.
Miami
Alpha,
Center, American
flight level
2002.
280.
Good morning, flight level 330 for 4,000.
I must have got the handoff before I could get it. Yep, that's what happened. Mr. Airport saying we got a descent, cabin descent rate happening. Depressurizing as well. We'll set this to 0.
Miami Center, November 550 Delta X-ray from level 230.
550 Delta X-ray Miami Center. Roger. Climb and maintain flight level 430. Maintain a good rate through flight level 260 traffic.
130, give you the fast rate, 260.
Delta 1869, they have a small to go to flight level 350.
What the heck was that? I've seen that happen before.
436.
Delta 1869. I'm going to put that on request for you. Stand by.
Thank you. Delta 1869.
I don't hit 280 till Guild or Guildy. Yeah, we have a little bit of a taxi, but we should be on time because 11:25 is scheduled time. So I think we should be good. All right, 220 set.
Delta 1985 deviations right of course are approved when able. Clear direct to Reyna.
Right deviations approved, direct Reyna when able. Delta 1985.
Ticket 611 revision to route advised, ready to copy. Center 132.15.
3215 on boy 3609.
American 1179, contact Miami Center on 133.4.
17.
American 1179, 133.4.
33-4, American 1179, good day.
American 611 revision to route advised, ready to copy.
Stand by.
Switch at 760, descend and maintain flight level 300, 2,000 feet or greater, descent traffic.
Alright, so maintain 300, 2,000 or better for such as 760.
Papa Sierra,
The
Sierra,
arrival rate
uniform,
here is
November,
supposed to
contact
be
Miami
pretty
Center
high.
133.4.
No ground delay programs or anything, so that's good.
You do. Delta 1869, contact Miami Center 133.4.
There's supposed to be 6 departures around that time and 38 arrivals. There's a lot more departures going on than
Delta
that.
1869, 133.4. Delta 1869 or radio check.
Taxiway golf and a couple of the de-ice ramps. Oh, interesting.
Delta 918, climb maintain flight level 370.
It would be on that, on the, what are you doing? Start to descend.
Great, stop, American 611.
American 611. American 611.
Yeah, normally it's on the, this will tell you too if it's coming on that time. This chart here, it'll tell you like specific runways, certain runways, if they're being resurfaced or anything. Closed, not that. Yeah, I've seen that on like O'Hare or somewhere. I've seen it where they actually depicted on this chart, talking about a runway being closed. Actually, we can just this up.
Delta 1869 radio check.
555, Delta 1869.
Delta 1869, frequency 133.4.
234, Delta 1869.
I got 17,000. Slowing down. None that's significant for Miami. Alright, got VQ to Cassidy.
990. We'd like to start a descent.
Southwest 990, descend to maintain, follow 280, 2000. Sorry about that, Southwest 990, descend to maintain, follow 280, 2000 feet or greater at the deep.
I stepped on you, Southwest 990, we're descending to 280.
There you go, thank you.
What is this?
Have like a rate or anything after that?
Up to 1944, fly your present heading.
Miami approach.
Oh, he's already switched to
Good morning, flight level 190 for 4,000.
Southwest 990, 2,000 feet or greater in the descent, then descend via the CUDA 3
American 2002, Miami approach. Good morning, Miami altimeter 3009er. Expect the RNAV Zulu runway 8 left approach into Miami. Let me know you've got information, Lima.
Altimeter 3009er. Expect RNAV Zulu runway 8 left approach. American 2002.
At American 2002, we do have ATIS information, Lima.
American 2002, good morning.
Larry, 96 Juliet, flying 280, descend to maintain 3,000.
I pushed the wrong button here.
American 970, descend to maintain 1,000.
Oh crap, it's supposed to be much lower. Alright, we're logging off of CPDLC. We kind of blew through that restriction. Set 12, 13.
American 970, airport 9 to 10 o'clock. Come on.
12.
American 970, turn left heading 120, clear to visual approach runway 8 left. American 970, you can just reduce speed to 170 left, Alpha Tower 118.3.
Okay, 170 left, 6.3, American 970, so long.
Florida 96 Juliet, reduce speed to 210.
Yeah, it is getting messed up. Should be slowing to that slow speed. Just descend accordingly, please.
American 832 Heavy, reduce speed to 210.
210 after my destination 86. Approach, good morning, it's American 1259, passing 13.5, descending via the coastal 3 with Delta.
American 1259, Miami approach, expect the RNAV runway 12 approach.
I
1259.
think they don't want to start descending. We got 11,000. And then it keeps doing this crap. Start descending. Descending upon Miami, it's plus 12.
Larry, 96 Juliet, turn left heading on 180.
Definitely 180 degrees, Larry.
United 773, fly heading 280, descend to maintain 3,000. Attention all aircraft, information Echo, turn to Miami, Miami altimeter 3008.
We're above TAT 10. Good
Flyer
there.
Julia,
So
it's
we
going to
go back
maintain
to
1,500.
now. Do what it's supposed to. She said traffic.
Flyer 96 Juliet, airport 9 to 10 o'clock, 8 miles.
Flyer 96. Clear of
Flyer 96 Juliet, Roger. Turn left heading 120, cleared, visual approach runway 8 left.
Runway 120, cleared, visual approach.
Oh, yeah, they're landing 8 left, all right.
Adjust vertical speed. Adjust.
American 832 Heavy, descend to maintain 4,000.
4,000, American 832 Heavy.
Flyer
They already
96
sent
Juliet,
us down to
170,
4,000.
contact tower 118.3.
As you can see, down 183.
United 1073, reduce speed to 210.
Pressurizing just fine. Set. This other guy's literally must be right under us. Or above us, one of the two. Either way, let's get in here to Miami.
United 1073, turn left heading 180, descend to maintain 1,500.
Watch this speed.
Envoy 3609, Miami approach.
It's got to be right below us. Our speed. Let's get some belt signs on.
United 1073, airport to United 10 o'clock, 12 miles.
United 1073, airport 10.
United 1073, turn left heading 120, cleared, visual approach 8 left. American 832 Heavy, turn right heading 360.
Right at 360, American 832 Heavy.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are now beginning our final approach into Miami. At this time, please turn off all electronic
United
devices.
1073, maintain 170 knots till a 5-mile final. Contact tower 118.3.
Your seats are in their full upright position, and your seatbelts are fastened. The weather in Miami is warm and sunny, so we hope you enjoy your time there.
American 832 Heavy, descend to maintain 2,000.
2,000, American 832 Heavy.
At the airport in sight here.
American 832 Heavy, turn right heading 070, join the final. Let me know when you have the airport in sight.
070, we had an open time, I guess 832.
American 832 Heavy, roger. 070 heading to join the final. Cleared, visual approach, runway 8 left.
The clear for the visual 8 left, American 832.
Literally right on top of whoever this guy is on the scene.
American 1259, descend to maintain 3,000.
Then maintain 3000, American 1259.
American at 832 Heavy, reduce speed to 170, contact tower 118.3.
Okay, 170 and 18.3, American Jet 832.
American 1259,
yeah, he's breaking off on
American 2002, turn right heading 275, vectors for the RNAV runway 8 left approach.
Well, we're already on 275.
Right heading 275, vectors for the RNAV runway 8 left approach. American 2002.
Told us 4,000 anyway. Set that, he gave us heading, so we'll just go ahead.
American 2002, descend and maintain 4,000.
American 1259, turn left heading 210.
Yes, sir.
Left heading 210, American 1259.
And approach American 2002, we have the visual runway 8 left.
American 2002, roger.
And we're supposed to clear now.
Left heading 71, Miami approach, Romeo current and Miami now, expect the ILS runway 908. That's 5,000. American 1259, turn left heading 150, maintain 3000 until you're established with a 100 course.
Why does this airplane not do this?
Left heading 150, 3000 to establish, cleared the RNAV, runway 12, American 1259.
Exactly, 871 affirmative, you can expect the RNAV 908. American 1259, reduce speed to 170, contact tower on 123.9.
Clear 170, 123.9, American 1259, goodbye.
American 2002, turn left heading 140, descend and maintain 3,000.
Left heading 140, descend and maintain 3,000. American 2002.
140 set and
30,
down
3
at
miles
3,000.
from Brick, heading 060, maintain 3000 until established on the localizer, cleared out of Niner.
Speed brakes on.
Frank 1130 cross bridge, so currently 6.5
American
kilo over
2002,
heavy
7 miles
load,
from CACD, turn left heading 140, descend and maintain 1,500 feet until established, cleared for the RNAV runway 8 left approach.
Avianca 002, Miami approach, ILS
Left
9.
heading 140, descend and maintain 1,500 feet until established, cleared for the RNAV runway 8 left approach. American 2002.
3154, Miami approach, ILS 9.
On the approach. Cabin crew take seats for landing. roll this until we intercept. Speed brakes are on. Cassie should be the final approach.
Tower is 123.9.
Alright, we got the localizer.
2500. Heavy turn right heading 360. 13609, descend to maintain 3000. Descend to maintain 3000, onboard 3009.
American 2002, contact Miami Tower on 118.3.
Contacting Miami Tower on 118.3, American 2002. Miami Tower, American 2002. Good afternoon, established on the RNAV runway 8 left approach.
Wait a minute, I got the wrong frequency in. Oh no, it's RNAV. That's why I missed it.
American 2002, Miami Tower, runway 8 left, winds 360 at 4, cleared to land.
Runway 8 left, cleared to land, American 2002.
Let's go flaps 15. We're lined up with the wrong runway. My airplane. Yeah, we went the localizer instead of the actual RNAV. I forgot what RNAV is. Alright, speed checks. Let's go flaps 30. 3 green on the gear. We got clearance to land. Lights on. Yeah, I realized we wasn't doing the approach.
You're rolling shortly off your left side. We'll be straight out. RNAV follow, runway right for the takeoff. American, correction, American 1593, Miami Tower, runway right, a lot of weight. Yellow 5232 heavy, left of uniform. That's the 633 heavy, they're good.
1,000.
Now you can continue the Lima to the northeast corner.
Alright, my throttles. Somebody just landed
Miami Tower, good morning.
crossing runway there. 1-2.
Traffic running off the parallel, 37 going to be southbound. 090, runway left, first takeoff.
Right? I understand that.
400. Approaching minimums. 300. Minimums.
Continuing.
200.
How the heck the airplanes keep disappearing?
American 1641 at their departure.
50. 30. 20. 10.
Alright, we're good. Reverse is in. Speed brakes extended. Reverse is green. My radios. Reverse is out. My brakes.
I've got the radios, Hatchet.
Nope, I got them. Alright, to the end we go.
American 2002, exit at Lima 10 if able. Contact ground on 121.8.
Appreciate it, FNL.
Lima 10 if able. Switching to ground on 121.8.
Why is he
2002.
responding? I have the radios now.
Miami ground, American 2002. Good afternoon, clear to
Doesn't matter
runway.
what I
I've got
say.
the radios now, Hatchet.
Brian, I have the radios. Do not call on the radios.
American 2002, Miami ground, taxi to gate east.
Got it, Hatchet. I'll stay off the radios. Let me know if you need anything else.
Jeez.
American 2002, cross runway 26 left, then continue taxi via Mike 10, Mike Whiskey.
Alright, we'll cross runway 26 left. They continue via Mike 10, Mike Whiskey to the gate, American 2010.
Connection in South Beach. Thank you for flying with American Airlines. Please remain seated until we reach our final parking position. On behalf of your flight crew, thank you.
We got an airplane on the runway right now taking off.
If you have a connection, please listen closely. Flight 220 to New York City departs at 12:30 from gate D15.
Latam.
Flight 310 to Los Angeles departs at 1:15 from gate E20. Enjoy your time in Miami.
Alright, we'll cross now.
Cam 8195 Heavy comes in departure. Departure now. Delta 2836, runway right for takeoff. Boy 3338, Mountain Tower, runway right on the way.
You get across first before he takes off. Alright, so welcome back to Miami. Still on the outer line here for Mike.
American 2618, Miami ground. Hello, air right departure. Taxi via Mike. Information Rome is correct.
They gave us whiskey to the gate. Yes, we'll stay Mike here. And left on whiskey is what he says. Alright, flaps are up.
Monitor radar display. Go around. Wind shear ahead. Wind shear ahead. Wind shear ahead.
Director 3913 Miami ground. Push back on 2 kilo east approach. Expect a left
We'll get to the gate.
And then we're going to change
Echo
the route
30.
for you. Expect a revision.
And again, we got, what is it, 30.95 for ramp. We get them on standby.
Good standby. American 1089, right on Zulu Mike. American 1089 on Mike, monitor tower 183.
There's quite a bit of departures that was going on though.
American 3172, we're going to do a left turn Yankee, right on November, 8 Zulu. American 2618, same for you, left Yankee, right on November, 8 Zulu. Tractor 3913, ready to copy.
We're on Mike now.
You got it. Tractor 3913, that's
a little
in your
further
route.
down here to go.
Spot number 1301.
Man, it was 7.3, just what we were supposed to have fuel-wise. Shut this guy down. Alright, yeah, we're TA now.
Convoy 3609, Miami ground, there's 2 Papa Whiskey to the right.
Gotta make sure no one's coming up whiskey here. It doesn't look like it.
Indianapolis, Papa Whiskey November for envoy 3609.
Alright, this is Whiskey coming up.
American 3172, continue left on Zulu, Quebec.
Alright, left turn to Quebec.
Hello, ramp. American 2002 approaching spot 115, the park at gate Echo 30.
Ground to flight deck, gate Echo 30, confirmed for parking.
American 2618, you can connect it follow.
Alright, approved to the gate, Echo 30, American 2002. We got no one in here. So we'll take spot 115 then. Get that off. This is ready to go. It's gotta be hot here.
On American 2618, you know what? Change instructions. Right on Zulu Mike. You've been shown on the southbounder. So right on Zulu Mike. Monitor tower 183 on Mike. Okay, Zulu Mike, tower 183 on Mike. American 3172 on Quebec. Monitor tower 183.
Yeah, 15's on that edge. Probably still should have taken that line. Let's get in here before anybody starts pushing out. Actually, I think this guy's headed this way. I don't know exactly which line he's going to take, though.
I'm with 3978 Miami ground. Continue Yankee 1 Whiskey.
There's two of these guys going.
American 2184 Miami ground. Taxi Papa Yankee
See which
November.
line is he going to take. I think, honestly, I should be over here on this line anyway, because this is the one that's going to take us around the corner there. Time is 15:18. All right, yeah, we're still early. Should have clearance there. All right, he's been looking very close. But it's all fit check. And fit checks on these lines, on the spots, gates, are all fit check for specific aircraft. We're going to make this turn to park right in here.
Are we good? American 3055, continue on Mike, monitor tower 883.
Yeah, Mike. Yeah, monitor tower 823, 35.
No one's coming across this road. Start turning a little too close. Alright, in the blocks. Parking brake on, number one off.
Direction 3913, runway 8 left departure.
3 hours, 22 minutes. 2 hours, 50 minutes flight time. That was magnificent. Got straight to the gate. I don't even know what our taxi time was, but we'll take it. Got the transponder. Off there, that's good. We get beacon light off, wing light off, fuel pumps off. off. Get our dampener out. Get the airplane good for whoever else is taking it after this. Ought to be getting the jet bridge connected. And getting us out of here. Let's see. Alright, jet bridge is coming in. Yeah, same, FNL. Glad you was able to make it, good sir. Yeah, we got in the gate 4 minutes, 4 or 5 minutes early. Within the schedule time at that, too. Still waiting for him to connect the ground power. There it goes. Alright, power's good there. Hats on. We'll shut you down. You off. Let's get the PCA connected as well. Where's that at? Potable, no. There we go.
Good morning.
That was a pretty good flight. We didn't have any issues with ATC, other than him not wanting to not talk when I'm taking the radio. For some reason, he just wanted to keep talking. Yeah, we made it within the time we were supposed to get here. I'll take it. It was a good flight. Pretty good flight. To get these people deplaned. Let's see. I don't think we have any maintenance issues with the airplane. I'm sure maintenance will come out and do some checks or whatnot, but otherwise, all good. Alright, I think we're all squared away here. Get these folks out of here. Oh, now they all popped up. Now that we're on the ground, I guess. Welcome back to Miami. Like said, fortunately we'll get to go from Miami to St. Martin after this. Our jet bridge didn't fully connect, but it's good enough. Like I said, I may do that flight today. If not, it'll be tomorrow. Again, we do the island destinations during the day. Try to get to see it on the arrival. We get to fly over to Mojave Beach and St. Martin. That's the plan anyway. For the next flight, we'll hopefully get that going without a hitch and get ready to close out this schedule. Cleaning. Alright, click it twice. Alright, yeah, so FNL, Cruz, Caleb, quite a few other new people that stopped by. Appreciate y'all stopping by. Again, we had a good flight here today. No issues on the flight. Got in here much better than before. If y'all remember the last few times we've flown into Miami, approach would always end up having to vector is out a little further on the downwind before bringing us in. Unfortunately, today we didn't have to do that. It brought us right in without a problem. We'll take that. He's got to update this thing because it is acting weird. Alright, we'll check our, let's see if we can see what our fuel was. I don't know, this thing's not responding quite well. Yeah, so this time I kind of just slam dunked the fuel in with GSX. So let's see something here. Additional. It was on additional to the closed on me. Yeah, it's just acting weird. I wonder if there was an update today. I checked it before we even did the flight to be sure. Let's request that too, so it'll be ready to go. Before it had to have a hot fix at the beginning of the stream, kind of wondering if there is an update for it right now. Yeah, see, it keeps doing this crap. All right, well, at least it's deplaning the right amount of people, so that's good. All right, it's acting weird. I'm not going to keep fighting with GSX. We'll just leave it where it's at. Oh, there it goes. Why does it disappear so much like that? I just set it back to the default menu like it looks now, because I figured the more visuals you add or have shown on this thing, the more it'll probably take forever or crash even more. So let's see, but like it's doing that, it's just so freaking slow. Goes away and it will come back up. Does anybody else have this issue, or does it just stay open and do what it's supposed to when it's supposed to? Let's see what fuel cost us today. This is just annoying how it's just it goes away and it populates back. It's very annoying. We took on 2,600 gallons of fuel, cost us $9 grand. That's not bad. 9,000 on the fuel. Yeah, true that. True that, FNL. Let's see. Yeah, this is acting very strange. I don't like that it's disappearing and then populating again. So we'll let that do what it's doing. So yeah, we're good back here in Miami. We'll take this beautiful flight back to Miami. Beautiful approach. Like I said, we didn't get sent way out on a downwind. We were able to just go back to the main screen. Stop. Yeah, we just should have been given the visual. Didn't quite get the visual, but still good. But I have found with saying intention, you do got to actually say that you have the visual for whatever runway it is in order to get cleared for it. It can't just, because real world, you just say, I got the airport in sight, then they clear you for it. But it makes sense that they have it set this way where you actually have to say you have the visual for said runway to go from there. But yeah, otherwise it was a very good flight. Fun flight, nice flight. We had a good departure. We had quite a bit of traffic. We were behind leaving out of Boston. Quite a bit of traffic coming in here. Oh, we had enough traffic getting in here, but yeah, around the time we were landing, it was pretty much spot on with the amount of departures. I think it was showing 8 departures. We had a little bit of a line on the ground there. We were getting ready to land. But other than that, yeah, it went very well. But yes, I enjoy it too. I think I bet you I got to do an update. I bet you it's in need of an update right now. That's why it's moving weird on mine. It probably came out right after I started the stream, most likely. So I'll check it once the stream here is done and go from there. But other than that, guys, hey, appreciate y'all flying along, hanging out with me today. Like I said, we may do the other flight later today. I'll throw the thumbnail up if we're going to. We'll be in the MAX, going to St. Martin. Let me see. Let me make sure. I believe it's the MAX. Yeah, we're in the MAX. MAX 8. So we'll see what things look like. Because, again, I don't want to get there at night. I like to get there during the day. Wouldn't mind leaving at night. or at least early in the morning before the sun comes up, to get out of there. But yeah, we'll definitely try to get there during the daytime. But like I said, appreciate everybody that stopped by, hung out. Hope you guys enjoyed it. I'll see you guys on the next flight later. SABE. Isn't that a short runway at that airport, if I'm not mistaken, in Argentina? I might be wrong. But why? What is there another reason why you can't fly it? Oh, okay, got you. Makes sense. Try stretch 7.5 there. Got you. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, you definitely don't want to. Well, like they say, you can land anything anywhere once. Oh, okay, got you. Yeah, you can land anything anywhere once. Getting it out of there is a whole nother story, of course.
Desher 736, 10 miles from Vicov, cross Vicov at 3,000, cleared RNAV, runway 8 left approach. Desher 736, maintain 210 knots, full greater until Vicov. American 498 Miami ground.
But yeah, other than that, yeah, I'll see you guys on the next one. Okay, gotcha. That makes sense.
Expect the ILS runway 9er. American 517 Miami ground. Exit 832, approach 862, descend and maintain 3,000. Eastern Express 2241, contact departure. American 2584, contact departure. Departure 2584, see. Gemini 613, runway right for the takeoff. Hey, right, clear for takeoff. Gemini. Map star, runway right, let us wait. Delta 1520, runway right, let us wait.
Delta 2825, Miami ground, runway 8 right, taxi Sierra, Quebec.
Delta 1520, runway right, let us take off.